this model, he doesn't. All right. Oh, there we go. We all here?
Easy with the cart.
Oh, are we good? Okay.
It seems we finally made it out.
Yeah, can one of you guys take over already? I've been hauling this thing since we got to the Azure
You've been
Mazoa.
doing quite fine. I'm sure you can get us to town.
It better not be far.
Needs at least another couple days.
What did you do
If you
again?
think that stuff. Imagine being in a marriage for 12 years and then getting divorced all of a sudden. That's a long time here on
Rough, buddy. I'm sorry for your loss, Kick. All right, we have many travels to do, but I think we're nearing the walls.
We better be. God.
This is definitely more path work than we've been encountering, so maybe.
Yes, not so rough roads.
Yes.
Easy for you to say.
Travel through here, but I do remember I think we are getting close.
You're holding the cart up and sideways.
Ooh.
I didn't know you were that strong.
I'll be
Osiris.
your like rear view mirror.
Thanks. I'm trying to
A
keep.
little sideways right now.
Is it
To the side, other way. Turn it the other way.
like this way?
Yep, and then lower it
Down.
and down. Perfect, perfect.
Good.
That'll be good enough.
Oh God.
Good enough. I'm sure. Osiris, are you getting tired? Do you need some of your mud?
Yes, I'm getting tired. I've been hauling this thing around for hours.
Would you like to test out my strongest potion?
No, I
I'm
saw.
sure it could recover your stamina.
I swear, the last person had blood come out of every hole on their body who drank it. I don't want to try it. I don't care if you put bugs in it.
Yes, but they are medicinal bugs.
My God.
And many medicinal herbs. I'm sure your stamina will be
Medicine usually
raring to
tastes
go.
gross.
It's.
Of course, it's just a bit of sacrifice. It's
Should
not meant to be. It's not meant to taste nice.
have stayed in
It's supposed to
Asmith.
heal
Should have stayed in
you.
But who'd
Asmith. I
want
should have
to
stayed in Asmith.
sacrifice?
I should have just stayed in Asmith. Should have just stayed in Asmith. No, you just had to take the deal, didn't you? Now look at you. Just couldn't left. Just had to stay. Just had to get out of the heat.
Ooh,
It's wintertime right now there.
structures.
It's not even that
And
hot.
ones
Oh.
that aren't entirely torn down.
He's looking close.
Gates and building.
In hindsight, I should have pulled up my camera just so I could have like stared at myself.
You can do that right quick if you need to.
This is ridiculous.
Are these bastions of defense?
Indeed.
Or are they
We're
just
almost there, so you should be able to take a break
random
soon.
construction?
We better be. Are we sure this isn't Leafside and the whole place is destroyed?
Well, if it's destroyed either way, we can take a break.
I guess. Nope. I see a building over there. Never mind.
That looks more proper.
There's the walls.
Oh.
We finally reached town.
Goody.
I'm sure many would love to test my marvelous potion.
You're crazy.
I'm sorry, Osiris. Could you speak up? I didn't quite hear that.
I said you're crazy. Ow!
Do you really want them to fall while carrying a cart?
Do you want the damn cart there or not?
Well, it's not like anything will spill.
I might. And then you'll have to pull it.
Oh, well. I have to raise that a bit. It's currently in the ground.
Ow. Oh.
Only slightly.
Hold on. You know,
There you go. You're good. Yep, you're up. You're good. You're good.
just make it easier on myself. There. Fucking.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay, there. We'll just. There. Wait, will you follow me? No, you won't. Hold on. Stop it. Oh, God damn it. Whatever.
Ooh.
These carts don't work like they used to.
No, they don't. Are we at least okay enough?
Must be
Seem to
the
be
wheels
the other way
busted.
now.
Oh, did you see our follower too?
It's a good angle.
At least the damn gates are open.
Come along, Bix. We have to get to town. We'll worry about that later. Besides, it's safer in the walls.
Oh God, is that one of the locals?
Hello there.
Oh God.
Yeah, hello.
Hi.
What seems
Please,
to bring you this way?
please tell me this is Leafside.
It is Lee's like,
Oh.
Seems to be.
Wonderful.
right,
Then we've
yes,
made it
we
to
arrived.
town.
A group of traveling merchants, and some of us, they're not so slaves.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm looking at
you're
you.
just coming with us. You
Is that why
just
you've-
happen to be the one pulling the cart.
Yeah, you made me since the Azure Mizoa. Ugh.
Need to pull your own weight.
This is more than my own weight. This is a couple like
don't worry, I'm just, you
Well,
know,
that seemed like
this
a
place has
fine young gentleman.
Didn't this place have water nearby?
I don't.
Some, like, water on that beach.
Fresh water? I believe so. They might even have a tavern.
Oh jeez.
Right.
I'm sure I could sell fine products there.
Oh God, getting over that last bump.
Like the squares up ahead, you can probably set up there if you want to try to sell something on the way.
That's up to these people, wonderful people behind me.
My
Yes,
employer.
yes, let's set up.
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah,
there's
your
some
employers.
spots for our shops.
At this point, I have half a mind to push this thing into the harbor.
Ooh. Good evening.
Morning,
Pleasure to make your
idiot.
acquaintance.
Hello.
Hey, that's rude. Don't say that to the fine gentleman.
What's rude is making me haul this thing for the past 3 hours without any breaks.
Well, this is
Oh,
your
we have
break
to-
now.
We had to outrun those earthen guard or whatever they were.
Yes, those that
Ow.
girl. Yes.
Yeah,
We
they were
traveled
causing-
through the Mizoa. It was not a safe trip, to say the least.
Yeah, it's a risky
You-
one.
Yes. Do you happen to know why the Earthguard were after you or pursuing you?
Not entirely sure, no. It just seemed to have been the wrong place and time.
I believe there's been news up for the past however long it's been, that the Earthguard have been particularly
They're
territorial.
creative corsairs. They're probably really, really good. They probably have really good shit.
What?
Or lapis corsairs, whatever they are. I don't care.
Neither. At least I don't think they are.
Let's not make assessments before they properly introduce themselves. You said you're merchants. Do you know where you have?
Shut up. Ow! Stop. Hi.
Anyways, excuse Otto here.
What?
You said you're merchants. Where did you hail from, if by chance?
Hold very.
Can I bring this somewhere so I can stop hauling it around, please? I'm sorry.
Yes, here. Let's move this to where the tents over there. If you do plan on selling things, you're more than welcome to use those.
Thank you.
They hired me in Ardmore, and we've been traveling down since.
What kind of spices do you have at your
Ardmore.
access?
Okay.
I'm actually not a merchant. I'm just going with them, and it was the worst mistake of my life.
No, I'm not gonna give
You needed to travel with a party. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more dangerous. So we're just having you pull your weight.
I would have made it.
Simple.
I would have been fine. At least I think I would have. I would have rather taken my chances.
Hey, slimy little dude. You dropped this.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you're more than welcome to take your rest here. Use our have a bite to eat or drink in the cafe. If you're tired, exhausted, from the trip, you're more than welcome to the amenities. Leafside's a free place that anyone is able to act on their accord. No one is no one's of lower stature, whatnot here. We recognize each other as equals.
Wonderful.
Well, at least some people do.
You've done quite the fine work, Osiris. Go take a break.
Oh, yeah. Gee, thanks.
You want my chest? Fine. So,
Cafe.
Your chest.
What? It's right in front of there. Oh yes, please set it out.
What'd you say you picked up?
Real mystery.
Set this
I was over in Ardmore, originally home from the capital. Do some work over there. But wanted to head back.
You're gonna say something at a speak, and it's gonna be like a lot more resources than it should.
Fine.
Sorry. Are you open?
Welcome in.
Is this open?
Yes,
Thank you.
we are. Yes, welcome in. One second. Let's try
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, gods. Whew. I think I'll take your cider, please. The crimson cider.
Yeah, definitely.
Crimson cider? I hardly know her. Oh, no. Myself and, some others came here just recently. We were traveling through the Azure, and we got here. They made me pull their damn
Oh.
cart. Thank you.
Well, welcome in. Yeah, get hydrated if you were, using your muscles.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Will you be staying in Leafside for a while?
Only for a little bit. I'm on contract to help with something, so I'm only here for a little bit until the, group out there sells their wares. I'm not formally with them, but we both were on the way, and Leafside's got a port, so we figured we'd just go
Nice.
together.
Well, welcome in.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys need a place to stay. The inn is really nice. The people there are super nice. They'll help you out and whatnot. So.
That would be appreciated. Thank you so much. How much is this?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Are you sure? That's very generous.
Yeah, no, of course. Don't worry about it. We've been having a lot of charity lately, and usually I give the first item to people for free as they come in, especially if you're gonna stay for a few days. So.
Oh,
No worries.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I guess I better go out and stick with my unfortunate accomplices. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
So I can get an idea. There
Well,
might be
isn't
some
it
correlation.
Tap with claw and
You
then
are God, aren't
through
you?
arm.
I believe it would be safe to inspect our
Can we just assume I do it because I don't have the thing
supplies.
for it?
If you would.
Go ahead.
Oh, Cyrus, come here.
Yes. What? Oh no, I don't need alcohol right now. We still have the whole day.
It'll help with the pain.
Is this some of his brew? Is this some of his brew? Is this
No,
some?
this is mine.
Okay, if it's yours, then I definitely know I can trust it. Just a little bit though. Thank you. Oh
Do
God,
you have a
even
problem with my potions?
you mean besides the past 3, for some reason, incredibly different side effects it gave people when they drink it? Yes, I do.
Well, that's
Just
just
why anyone drinks this stuff.
They're the merchants. I'm just a traveler.
Well, I'm not actually technically a merchant. I'm just kind of traveling along with.
Yes, they're one of
So
our
that
gods.
leaves you. And you.
They do have
Yes.
free up all the stuff.
What you got in stock?
What?
so, not much. Can't get things.
So pretty.
I bring a variety
pretty,
of marvelous potions. I'm
I-
sure
Yeah.
many brave adventurers or knights would love to test.
I don't recommend drinking too
Oh,
many of them. I'm just saying.
What marvelous potions do you have? Any miracle sort of stuff?
They are all my own concoction. A family recipe.
A few various things, a couple of just for munitions and weapons. Got some.
You got some examples of some of these recipes of like what they do, what they're.
I can't exactly expose them. They're family secrets.
Well, I'm not telling me what is in the ingredients. Just like what do they do? What's so special about them?
That's for you to find out after you purchase.
Well, that's not a very good selling point, is it?
You know
Well,
what?
it's
I'll
the
buy
mystery
it.
of it, isn't it?
I'll buy it.
Oh.
I'm just an innocent. I'm just an innocent bystander who does know
Tell me,
nothing
young
about
man.
potions.
If he's a friend of yours, I'd say to keep an eye on him.
Oh, I can handle any type of potion you got for me.
The gentleman with the bag on his back.
Everything seems to be in order.
He's purchasing one of the concoctions from one of the merchants over there, and
It might be too powerful for a traveler.
Oh, I see. Well, he's an alchemist in his own right, so I'm sure he'll be alright.
is he?
So, thank you for allowing me to.
You say so.
Very well then.
We don't want any bad vibes. We're here to sell, after all, and business has to be booming. I believe I have to check something there. Hold on.
Good luck to
How
your
you find
friend.
the tea?
Oh, it's
whatever.
cider. Oop.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, easy. Come on. You're gonna knock them off their feet.Ey're barely like a stick. There you go.
If you're looking for,
That's job.
Thanks.
here.
I'm okay though. This is the cider from the shop.
You should sit down if you've been walking for so long.
It's more my back than my legs, but I guess yeah, that's fair.
Now,
Might as
where's
well.
the young man that wanted to test my finest potion?
Give me your
He's right there.
option.
Oh, God. Time to watch this from a distance.
Might not be bad.
Seems good to me.
Ugh.
Yeah, nothing.
Alright.
Yeah, nothing. Pretty normal stuff as far as what I get.
I've been with them for a while. They're not hauling around anything too weird or anything like that. The only thing I'd say that would border
Except for his
anything like
potion.
illicit, yeah, would be his potions. That'd be about it. Everything else is your average wares. There's some gunpowder in there and some other whatnots. I'm not a merchant. I was just happened to be going the same direction and tagged along. For now, I'm regretting it though,
Why?
So,
because they made me haul their damned cart for the past like 3 hours to the Azure. Look at how full that
I
is.
suppose that's fair.
Look at me. You're the one who called me a stick. Look at me. Do you think I could? You think I should be hauling that?
Well, you did a pretty good job of it.
Much to my dismay. It didn't help when he hit me with his dumb staff.
No, I imagine not.
Hooligan.
Looked like it knocked you off your feet a little bit.
Yeah. But no, I am actually tasked with something else. So, but we happen to be going the same direction.
really, would you care to extrapolate what you're looking for? Maybe we could be of assistance.
Oh, well, actually, I suppose that's fair. I've been put on contract work by the EAC to assist with something. Nothing too crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, I was right. Excuse me. I'm a little tired.
right.
I'm a little
EAC.
tired. Yes, I'm a little tired from my trip.
Really going
Yeah,
straight to your
that
head.
you know they, as you can tell, they've
make it
that
strong,
would
yeah,
right there.
said.
That they've been going kind of through it right now. The cider is fine, but they mix some of their brew into it,
yeah,
and
so-
they've really been going
so-
through it. What was it? 12 divorces? Did you say?
Oh, my, my condolences.
Yeah, close enough. Whatever. Anyways, but
Oh, so you official business from the EAC or a contract with them?
contract work, yeah. They actually were doing a bit of I guess, literacy exchange. I'm from Azimuth initially, but I picked up some work, and the task was to go around some of the areas here and grab folklore or poetry, art, things like that. Bring back. Stumbled across a couple of interesting things, but That one's gotta stay with me.
However much you.
I see then. I don't know. I don't know if we have any forms of folklore or literature.
Poems,
least cited
music?
in general.
Anything like that? Any peculiar manuscripts? I got a really interesting one from Ardmore.
Well, let's see. I can see maybe someone might be knowledgeable with that.
Okay.
If you're looking for something like that, I'd say talk to that blue man over there. He runs our library. His name's Arvis.
Arvis.
Arvis runs the library? What?
No, he doesn't own it. I think he's in it a lot of time.
Okay, that's
I think Thomas and Amelia are the one that primarily run the library itself.
My. That's quite cruel.
Well, that's how we treat each other in Leapside.
Oh, goodness. Maybe I don't want to stay here too long then.
What?
Oh.
No, it's a great place to stay. We're all friendly, right?
In all seriousness, though, there was the piece I picked up from Ardmore. It's been somewhat confusing, even to me. It's a very old manuscript. I don't know exactly where they got it, but the scholars there gave it to me as part of the deal to bring back. It's a script written in a language that I've never actually seen or heard from before, and even looking at it feels hypnotic is the word I guess I'd use to describe. I've never seen much ever like it before, so I'm bringing it back, having it looked at, but then bringing the findings back to Ardmore.
If you're curious, maybe some of our guys can spill the secrets.
We do have a few individuals that are good with linguistics and other languages that could maybe help transcribe or at least get an idea of what it might be.
This piece is quite old, so it'd have to be somebody who's familiar in ancient linguistics to be able to even begin to check on it. However, with the effects that the manuscript seems to project onto people, I would be rather worried for some of your townsfolk.
Don't worry, we're a bunch of strange and unfamiliar folks to, we're used to this stuff basically. A lot of weird stuff happens here.
Then if I were you, I would maybe approach Amelia. She is a young woman with a large hat. Has a tome. She's a witch, a scholar.
I think I may have seen her earlier. I believe I was actually briefly addressing her when one of your compatriots, one of your alchemists, was buying the brew, much to my dismay.
Yes, well,
Do you know where she went?
She has run of the library. I think I saw her go that direction. At least as I saw.
Well, if you happen to find her, if you wouldn't mind pointing her over to me, with all respect, I want to make sure this piece gets overseas. As for the other part, though, I would definitely like to stay here. As much as those dregs, some of them, are difficult, they do have the hired muscle to assist in keeping me safe, so I'd rather stay here for the time being. But I'd be happy to speak to her.
Yes, if you do wish to have a further stay, we can, accommodations can be arranged with the inn or something like that, if that is the case. But, yes, and if there's other individuals that maybe assist you, I'll let you know. I'll maybe point them in your direction.
Thank you so much. Oh.
Sure.
What about
The blue individual pointed at you and said, "Fuck you." I assume your name is Rosewood, then?
Alright. Well, Arbor Rosewood. Rosewood's my last name, but, everyone just likes to call me Rosewood. And I like being called Rosewood, so, I know.
Mr. Arbor, then?
No, Mr. Rosewood.
Mr. Arbor Rosewood.
Just keep it to Rosewood.
Very well, Rosewood.
Keep it to Rosewood.
Oh,
Like being called.
my head hurt for a
What
second.
do I call you? Oh, mine too. What's your name? Is your head still hurting?
I think I'm good now.
Okay.
Oh, this is damn drink.
What's your name?
My name is Osiris.
Osiris.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's just asking me my name. Are you flirting with me?
Yeah. If I was being flirted with, my dear boy, she would kill me.
Oh, you're spoken for.
Yeah.
Very well then. I know they'd know a thing or two about getting between marriages.
Yeah, well.
What was it?
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go try. Go try. I insist that you try, actually.
Try what? What?
I think they're saying to go and
Introduce yourself to Lady Ava there, the guard lieutenant.
Are you saying in a
of the
romantic
Leaf
way?
Side. In whatever way you think is best.
Maybe she likes him short.
Whatever way I think it's... You know, I drank already enough, so...
So you should. So you should. You got the...
Liquid courage, right? Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
They seem to have a port. They should be able to catch a boat to where they're going next.
I think it was Jakaya.
Yeah.
No, they're headed to Jakaya. I think they said they might be stopping off at a port to head to Zool, if I remember correctly, but I could be mistaken.
Oh, I need to get this contract back, so I'll probably be going with them.
How's the food?
Better than jerky.
Frame the lizard.
Yeah.
I don't know if this character would get it, Askea.
They're trying. They're trying, alright. Oh, no, I'm being called out. Alright, great.
Ma'am, oh, I can already hear it now.
Good luck.
How'd it go?
Very confused. You may not be killed or not.
I'm killed. What did you say?
Guess you'll see.
Nah, I guess you'll tell me. Fine. What'd they say?
I don't know. I'm not the type to like spill secrets when I'm drunk.
Right.
I don't think you've been sober.
I feel like I don't think you've been sober once in your life.
I think I woke up. I think I woke up and you. Did you even eat breakfast? Did you even eat breakfast?
My life is going to shambles. What do I do?
First. It's been quite the group. It's been quite the journey, as you can tell.
Yeah, it's really taking a toll on you all. I understand. Oh my god!
You still have 5 left. It's okay.
Stop! It's not worth it. Get that out of your mouth. Christ! I think you're gonna fall off this ship. You're gonna get on there and you're gonna fucking go overboard.
Look, just because you've gone through almost the just because you've gone through almost the entire pond doesn't mean there's more fish in it.
So true. That's so true. Take your fucking bottle back.
if you love a fish, you set it free back into the pond. And then you get reeled back in.
And then you reel them back in. Damn. So that's how it goes.
Going on 13, huh?
That's right. See, we're going back to Zool to deal with our divorcee, and then we're gonna throw them into the lava pit. Then we're gonna reel them back out. Then they'll know what they'll be missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you have enough alcohol to last you all the way there?
Oh, this one's out. Nope, nope.
I'm sure they sell some here.
Yeah, well,
We do have a tavern.
Oh.
And there are some special brews in there. We even have a brewmaster.
Oh God, I think I've had enough of special brews. Please don't do it to them.
Well, you know.
I think he literally made one called Potion of Shit Your Brains Out.
That's pretty extreme.
He called it a cure to poison. It just empties your bowels for the next 3 days.
Oh, that's so cute.
Cute.
Wow, that's so cute. You know, I love that when that happens.
What do you mean cute? Power word. Power word shit. I think that's what he put on the side of the bottle.
Literally. No, I'm starting to think you guys are actually people from Leafside at this point. Because you're just as fucking weird as everybody else.
I am guilty by association.
Yeah, well, so is everybody else on Leafside.
I thought everyone was like this.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think so.
I swear I'm not like this.
Sure. Whatever you say.
God, just strike me down. Wait, no, I have to get paid. Don't do that yet.
It is kind of cloudy. It could strike.
You never know. We did have lightning a few days ago.
Well, don't strike me until I get paid, please. Well, Rosewood, care to tell me anything else about the town that you think may be of interest to me in my travels? Or us, I guess I should say.
Tavern over there. Library over there. Cafe over there. That's about it.
I meant literature, artistic work, poetry, hymns.
Do I look like I have time for that kind of stuff? I am too busy protecting the bloody city. I'm a guard here.
Forgive me for assuming that I guess you weren't a knuckle dragger, I guess.
I'm a man of pure literature and intense poetry. And,
Good man, would you have rather I come up to you and said, you look like the knuckle dragger type? There's obviously no way you could tell me about anything that requires anything more than 3 syllables.
I might not have everything, but I have plenty of wit.
Have you performed in any of those poetry battles?
God, no. No, I don't think I'd ever want to.
Have you ever thrown down with rhyme and wit?
Sometimes. I actually, yeah.
Oh.
I break it down pretty hard.
Do you?
Yeah. Aye.
I can believe it. Would you care to regale me with a time? No, please, me? Absolutely not.
Oh, please, I insist, since you're so cultured in poetry and art and these manuscripts, then like surely you could break one down for me, could you?
I don't partake much. I'm a cat.
Please.
I'm so glad you insist.
Thank you. Yeah, no, please. I'm desperate to hear at this point.
Oh,
it would
no,
be
I
my
can't.
pleasure to hear you
Oh, I
regale me of
can't.
a tale.
Oh, I can't. Oh, dear.
I'm all ears.
There was a story I was told of something that occurred a little while ago. 2 absolute foolish people were around the Azure Mazoa during a time where there was a crazed murderer with a scythe going around.
Whoa, really?
Yes, it was quite peculiar. Many people were disappearing.
I wonder what that was all about.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know, would you?
It was just those 2?
Yeah, the
Just
2
those
people.
2?
2 people on their own.
Wow, what fucking idiots.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's odd. I'm saying that we
say here in Leafside is on God.
Literally.
On God. On God.
On blood.
That's what I want.
You say that.
Have you not heard that saying before? This is a man. Thank you very much.
How are you so sure?
And I'm not. Well.
No, you're right.
Yeah, well, you did admit to me earlier. So.
No, he's regaling me with some of his sick,
Well, no,
sick
you're
sayings.
regaling me of a tale.
Oh yes.
I was just giving you.
Oh, I suppose actually, with the town's proximity, is there anything Vale related? Any stories of the Vale, perhaps, that you'd care to impart us with? It? No. Damn. That was quick.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Well, you are on
Nothing
guard.
no- Sometimes.
Sally! Sally!
Ow, my ear.
My lady of the night.
What?
Nah, how are you?
I missed you. I've missed you so.
Does your wife girlfriend know that?
They
No,
understand.
there's nothing actually happening. Holy shit, your shoes.
Thank you. Yes.
Damn! Them shoes.
Thank you.
I'm really impressed.
Oh, I'm.
We're just chatting. These guys just came in from the Azrael, Missouri. They are merchants.
You weren't attacked, were you?
We were chased out, yes, but weren't attacked.
Azrael, what's up? Bad news. Bad news.
Bad news. Bad news.
So, I'm not a merchant. I'm actually just a traveler that happened to be going the same direction as the traders. I have my own tasking, but they offered to have me go with them.
I love Merchant Plus.
I'm like
I love
merchant. I'm like
Merchant
merchant
Plus, yeah.
half. I'm merchant light.
Merchant minus.
I'm like a Merchant Quarter, actually. I don't want to really want to be associated. Pardon me.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a merchant myself. You know.
Yeah.
Thanks. I got it.
Yeah, I know a bit of a trick of the coin, you know. My dad was a bit of a merchant, so you know I
Like
picked
this,
up a
get
few
behind
things.
the ear, check this shit out. Call that a waste of 5 silver.
What's that behind your ear? It's your hair. Oh my god! Wow. It's falling out, Sally. You need to get that checked out.
Let me go speak to the other lieutenant, see what I've missed out on today.
Okay.
I'm a little late to dinner, so.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
It certainly is an
Sally,
interesting town.
Yeah, she's another lieutenant of the city.
Is she?
I'm just a lowly sergeant
Oh.
and trainer.
Well, surely you, surely being a sergeant at your age or stature, then you must have endured a lot.
At my age,
You don't look very old.
well, I'm wearing a helmet. I could be a crippling old man under this.
I can see your eyes enough. You don't have, like, wrinkles or bags, unless you take very good care of your skin.
Maybe I do. I do have access to like the baths and everything. So
You bathe?
I know I look like a horrid, dirty mess, but I bathe.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you bathe.
Yeah.
Is it common for
Don't
Leafside? Yeah, of course. Is it not common for people in Leafside to bathe?
I don't know. You look a little bit dirty, and I don't mean to. No, I'm joking. I'm only messing you. Yeah, you're way too clean. In fact, you're way too clean. How are you that clean?
I bathed this morning. Oh my
the
god.
river? Damn.
What? Hi.
Damn.
Women.
Fair enough.
Man. This is a guy. Fuck.
Well, I am
sorry
tired.
to ruin your fantasy. I'm so
fucking
sorry to
tired
ruin your
today.
fantasy.
Help
I'm
me,
so
Rose.
sorry.
Very sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's kind of fun.
very pretty.
It's kind of fun.
There.
Don't worry. It's
There.
fine.
Okay, you look very pretty though.
We'll get through
Thank
to
you.
you.
I
We'll get through
appreciate
to
it.
you.
I love the
It's
look.
okay. It's okay.
I appreciate it. I
Alright,
picked it up first and asked me.
Stay strong.
Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I feel like you robbed me when I wasn't
Interesting.
looking.
Hi.
I just had a fucking fever dream and a goddamn half. What the fuck?
Come here.
I don't know. Flashbacks to another universe or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Arvis, introduce yourself to Osiris.
Hello, I'm Arvis.
Hello there.
Oh, isn't
Oh.
that so sweet?
How many of your potions of shit your pants? Yes, can I help
I
you?
need you to come run a I need you to come run one of the shops.
Run a shop? I'm not the merchant.
No.
You're the merchant.
Well, you can start learning.
What? No, I'm not a merchant by Oh, fine. God's ass, whatever.
You can keep your drink.
Thanks, I guess. Wait, I don't need your permission to keep whatever.
Submissive as well. Oh my god.
Fuck off.
You're going to be running this one.
What stuff is here then? What do you have here?
Well, everything we have displayed.
Oh my goodness. A lizard wizard.
Hello there, young
Biggest prick on the planet. Ow!
I like this one.
Fuck no.
Alright, sell me on this right now. Sell me on this.
You want the whole thing at this point?
I want just you know, you look. What do I look like? I need.
Yes, I'm interrogating you about valuable things.
And sell it to me.
You said you weren't learned. You want a book?
It is kind of shit.
Nah.
You want one of these?
This is good learning experience.
I'm not a merchant.
What are you?
I was contracted
A
to.
stripper?
I swear to God, I'm gonna put you on that stick. I'm gonna roast you over a fire.
Interested as a customer right now.
Good. Flee, flee, be free.
You have to keep their attention.
I'm not a merchant.
I like them small.
Well, you're stuck with
Oh.
us until we get to the next town, so you might as well learn.
They said that. They said
that. But you're putting me in contact with them.
You didn't say that.
Oh, you wanted to. What do you mean?
I never said that.
I think he did.
Nothing.
Oh.
I didn't say that. That was them. It was literally them. You've got access of. Actually,
Come on,
wait,
say
no. It was that
something.
little
Fuck you.
Where were you at?
Gross.
Is there anything in particular that you're interested in or looking for, or are you just browsing for anything in particular?
Maybe I'm browsing. Maybe I'm looking for a ring.
Well, we do have some gems.
That one's terrifying.
We have some gems as well. If none of the rings, shapes, or types interest you, we do have some gems. Or if you have gem crafters, they may be able
It
to.
looks like it's the eye of something. Like it's in a big tower and it's watching you with a giant eye.
It's literally a cat's eye.
Well, if none of the rings interest you, we have either some bracelets or we have a couple of gems that you may be able to have crafted down to fit a band of your choosing, if you'd prefer.
Sorry, I'm just getting yelled at in every fucking direction.
How well would you make
Maybe you could
them
get
to
something
fit
for
the
that
whole
lady
band?
of yours. Damn it.
How big is the band?
We would need
Okay,
everybody.
okay. Well, find me what do you
I
think
can't kick you for no
suits her
reason anymore.
best?
God damn it.
Why not? What?
I know you were just commenting about it, but maybe a band of this color with one of these darker gems like this orange, perhaps?
Maybe.
I'm trying
Okay.
my best, you evil little
That would
man.
be unique.
I know.
I think it would be nice if it's with her
Yeah, the fact he actually
wings.
helped himself with
And kind of her demeanor, her look. Something darker, more subdued.
Okay,
She doesn't
okay.
seem like
How
the
much
flashy
would it
type.
be?
Well, I would love to know how much it would be if the merchant would have told me, but no.
So we can have an conversation. What is it?
You should make a very reasonable price.
I'm a duly
You fucking hit me and it's gonna be 1 silver.
1 silver. Oh, I'll take that.
If he
I'll take
hits me.
that. That's
If he
like-
hits
that's
me.
a great
If he hits me. If he hits me, it's gonna be a silver. Let's say.
I don't know. Maybe I'll take it for 99 copper.
That's
You drive a hard bargain at this point.
You know what? I like the cut of this guy's chin?
Okay, how much then?
It's 10 copper.
What is he looking at here?
We're looking at the
silver band.
no, the black one, the black band with maybe one of the orange gems.
You're fucking yourself.
We don't want the red one back there.
We could ask him. Would you like the orange, or would the dark red one speak a little bit more to you? For
I think orange.
this
You want the orange?
we have
You want
the red kind of like looks, like your attire kind of resembles it. So also partially hers as well.
It's a garnet or cinnabar.
Yeah, she's got like a red eye.
All right. I'm sold. Give me the red one.
There we go.
All right, go ahead. You're doing great. See, you're doing
Thanks.
great.
You should tell the prices, and I'll get it ready for him.
All right, so black ring, red ruby, or gem, whatever that is. I can't tell. I'm not the one who does this.
How do you have a ruby? Rubies became scarce recently.
Well, he's just good like that, I guess.
Well, that's going
They're a merchant. They should know. Yeah, but you're fucking me over here. Good. Because I don't have to buy it back from you for more. Or fix it.
Let's see. Black ring, red ruby.
I haven't even pound jeweler, you fuck.
Look.
The little lizard.
Yes.
Apparently has strong potions.
500.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
200.
That's a lot as well. I'd say like 5.
Actually a ruby, or is it the garnet?
I'd say like 5 to
I can
10.
give you a base to start.
I need Bix over here. Bix.
Is it onyx and like garnet?
I want you to know I'm not a merchant. I am a traveler that is ad hoc with them.
Ow!
Ow!
Oh, sorry, reflexes.
You hit me fucking 1 silver.
Gem.
Sold! 1 silver! 1 silver! Sold! Take my money!
No, they got me this far. Go ahead.
It'd be a...
As much as I'd like to.
The red gem here. You know what that one is?
Is it a garnet or is it a ruby?
It looks like ruby, but you know I'm not good at this.
Yeah, you and your Winnebago.
Are any of you guys merchants? Are you sure you're merchants?
I'm not. I've already said I wasn't.
That one isn't.
If you want,
I don't remember.
Stuff in my wheelhouse.
5 gold. Take it or leave it.
5? They said 3.
It's also including the band
3.5.
and the custom work for replacing it.
You're going higher than the above average price.
I mean, they had
They
to
did
go
travel
through
here.
bandits to get here.
They also just made it.
3.5. I'm about to make it 4.
From the town. Shut up! I give you essentially what is akin to market price, not the price.
It goes like a few months' wages. Jesus Christ.
Hey, for what it's worth, if I could have it my way, you would have had it for a silver.
I'll make a gold a day. I wish I made a gold
You get 10 silver per day.
I was about to give you a piece of gold, but talk like that again, and I'm going to give you a piece of scoop.
And the council.
They're lying to you.
Fine.
They're lying to you. I know you're on the council, but they're lying to you.
I get the
Gives you 1 gold coin.
30 silver.
You need someone
Thank
to
you.
Plus what I said.
I don't think you're making
You're in,
You are a god captain. You get 20. No.
you're in this group right now until you leave us, so
Captain.
work well, and you'll get half the pay before we drop you off wherever.
Sure, yeah.
Wonderful job. Bix, you can go back to this.
I found a rest. Looks like a rest area. Stay in while we're waiting to travel tomorrow. Once you're done.
I'll let you take over. I don't even know why I was here.
Other side of the.
Where is she? Oh. Keg took a bottle of my potion and then ran off. Where'd they go?
No idea, actually. I'll lost track of them.
Sebastian, do you know how to sail? You know
I
your
can't
way
break
around.
dance. I'm pulled around by the hook.
Alright, I was going to leave you in charge while I go look for them, but how about not you just go look for Keck? Make sure they're not giving random people my strongest potion.
Keck is asleep in the cart.
Oh, well, there we go then.
Never mind then. Then we're all good. I don't know what they did with that bottle, though, but none of my issue.
They finished the one they were drinking.
And then it got filled up with their strongest potion. They're probably hugging it like they have been.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
You remember the last time you tried to remove a bottle from Kex while they were sleeping?
Yes.
There used to be 6 of us.
There used to be 6 of us. We had to leave one with burn marks.
That town isn't on the map anymore.
that poor city, wiped off the map because someone tried to take Keck's bottle.
God rest their souls.
Indeed, if there was a god.
True.
So,
how long do we want to be open for before we go and settle in? I already sold quite a bit here. Indeed. I've sold quite a few ingredients, and I've sold some Aurelium. And then we sold the gem. Biggs, did we sell anything else from here?
We sold the ring as well.
Yes,
Well, the
ring and
band.
gem. Yes. We still have the Tiger's Eye, correct?
Yes, the eye.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we still have the
Excuse me,
gem.
Roger.
Oh, hello there.
Are you Lisa King?
I believe that's what that knight called me, yes.
Huh. Are you a child?
He's one of the merchants.
oh, this isn't gonna go well.
He's it's okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. This is his stand. He's one of the merchants.
Oh, well, I grew up in a tribe of Lizard King, and not used to this side. Like they're like this for me usually.
He's
Well, I am a gecko. I'm not exactly one of the big ones.
I have no clue.
A tall lizardkin. I'm not one of them.
I didn't know there were all the kinds. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Belle.
Pleasure. I am Echo, wandering merchant.
Fair enough. What are your wares, Echo?
Well, Bix here is selling many kinds of gems and ornaments, and we are selling chemical materials and different spices.
I'm gonna head to the room to yell for me if you need to, and then come meet me over there for the when you're all done.
Where are you heading? I did not quite hear.
The rest stop I told you about before. It's on the other side of the apothecary there, building.
Oh, take care, dragon.
I'll be back.
We will meet you there, and we will close shop in a little bit.
Goodness.
Well, a question: has that feels with like fair wings, pretty dress came by and bought some spices?
I do not see any winged Defleon here.
Oh.
Was it the blue one named Arvis?
Oh, there
No,
was that one.
pinkish mostly.
Pinkish. Does she work in the shop there? The cafe?
skin.
Oh, darker. No, unfortunately, I don't think I've seen them.
No worries, I'll buy some for Heaven. Give me like an assortment of usual spices, and then like something more unusual, I guess. I don't know what to say. I'm not the cook, she's the cook, but...
Osiris, help
Yes.
me sort through some spices.
Okay. Excuse me.
You want... How many bags are you looking for? We can split it up.
Of what?
Well, I have no clue about how much spices go into food when she cooks, so I don't know. I don't know the prices either.
One bag will typically get most people through a good couple of months if you're not using it all the time. Is this something they frequently or infrequently use?
Well, very frequent because we work at the tavern.
Very.
Very frequent.
I would at least do a couple of bags.
Well, we can't give everything.
No.
We do have to bring some to the next area. Is there anything particular you're looking for?
Purchases?
Well, what are you looking to get? If you buy, I'd recommend at least 2 bags.
Specific?
Like, I have no clue what you have, and I'm not an expert of spices, if I'm being honest. Something from Asmith will be nice.
Oh.
That's more what I'm used to.
There's a few of those. I noticed from some of those. I think you'd be looking for this one and this one right here. Would be amongst the larger quantities. If you're looking for something smaller, I'm from Asmith. You would be wanting not the pink one, not the green one. The brighter one as well. This red one, or darker. Excuse me.
Right.
I'd recommend those 3.
Anything else? Like you can recommend something else from somewhere else. Like from Asmith, yes, I want because I'm from there. I like the taste of those things, even though we never got this. We just put things on fire.
For things that are more
They're from
earthy,
Asmith, but she's from Asmith as well, so and she probably knows them. So.
If you want something a little bit more earthy, then we have some of the greens as well.
I believe we have some mints here. Those leaves that you grind up and make things taste funny.
Yeah, I don't remember which bag you had them stuffed into. This is salt, if it wasn't obvious. So.
Not a lot of people like to buy the salt.
We have
They like the more exotics.
Provider of salt.
Figured the ocean's right there, but figured to throw it out there.
Yeah, true. The 4 bags you pointed at, taking those 4 bags.
Okay. I think that's on this side.
Satchels are over there.
Yep.
What other one? And
Let's
the
see.
pink one?
Not the pink one.
Not the pink one. Okay. Was the red one? Those 2. You said this is earthy, but
it's not.
Like
but it's not Asmith. So.
I'll take the Asmith one then only.
Okay. Then excuse me. You said 1 bag?
Hello.
1 bag each.
Okay.
Hello, young god.
Forgot how heavy those are.
Careful, dear.
Yep. Here it is. Oh.
I thought it was a child.
Oh, thank you.
No, that's a full-grown man, I guess.
Yep, there's one. Here's one. This is the lighter. This is that one right there. That tan one. Have that.
I have a bushel of mints here.
Perfect. I think one of the other ones is over on that side.
Well, I'm buying.
Do we have any what are those leaves that they put on
basil?
Like, pastas and stuff? Yes. Basil and
cilantro, thyme.
Thyme. Basil and thyme. Yes, we have that.
Those I think you put towards the top because they're a little bit easier to crush. So I think some of those are towards the top. Could you grab? I think it's that bag, kind of below that one that's leaning over. Can you grab the one below that, please?
Try to rip someone's spine, choke them, and break their neck.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
I don't know, wasn't that for you?
Basil.
Then I think there's one more. It's the one over there by your shins.
I guess we can talk about it, but until then,
We're getting the last bag for you.
I believe that's everything. Do we have anything else that could be that's used
easy,
for cooking?
easy. Yep. Okay. Yep. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
How much it will be, by the way?
Let's see. Mint, basil, thyme. Was that 6, 7 spices?
So there was those 3.
Didn't I ask for 3 bags?
Yep, you got the. Yep, that's these 3 right here. I'm not sure if you were acquiring some
3.
extra.
I've gotten some of the herbs. that they could get if they want.
Unless you're throwing those for free, I'm okay with those. I just want the Asmith ones.
You just want the 3 bags, alright. So, let me put these back.
They're a little heavy though. I may need you to come back here and grab them.
Alright. Couple of pounds.
Yep, 3 bags. Of the primarily asthma spices.
Right. The foreign stuff. I'm trying to remember our prices.
I think these would just be a couple of silver. They are exotic, but I'd say maybe like 2 silver. I think. 2 to 5.
It happens at least once a week that some merchant come by and they have spices.
Maybe like 3 to 5.
You know, different ones.
Because they're import.
Since they come from Asmith and I like Asmith.
Yes, they are imported. I'd say. Let's do 5. Let's go with 5 because they are coming from Asmith, so they are imported. And we transport them ourselves. So how would you say 4 silver? How about that? For these 3 bags.
4 silver?
For 3 bags.
Right. Give me then like 2 bags of each.
Alright,
I thought it was gonna be more expensive.
Well, they're just spices, even if they are import.
It's not like they're high quality.
Well, yeah, but let me come around here. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, you'd probably be better.
That'll be 8 then?
Yeah, 8.
Thank you.
Do you want me to carry those, or these you
The bags are all stacked
The same 3. That. Ooh.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, beep. You know you got it.
Thank you. See you later.
To take care.
Everyone is so tall in this town.
They really.
And that is coming from me. Everyone is taller than me. Another one. Good morning.
I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I was just
Oh, don't worry, I'm used to it. Do you need to buy something?
I will buy whatever you're willing to sell me.
Well, do you cook?
That could be dangerous.
Not much.
Well, if this side doesn't appeal, then there's that side for more practical things.
I want him to sell it to me. I like him a lot.
There
Would
you go
like
then.
to buy my strongest potion?
Oh, be careful.
You seem like quite the capable and valiant guard. I'm sure you could handle my strongest
Can
potion.
I handle your strongest potion? I don't know if I can.
Can you? Do you believe in yourself, young lady? Do you believe you can handle my strongest
I
potion?
don't think I can slay a dragon, let alone a man.
Well, listen. Strength is not all about slaying. Strength is about protecting. And you have done quite the fine job protecting this town, haven't you? I'd call that strength.
Let the man work.
You've had a rough time, I'm sure. Many people here see that.
Fucking Red. I love Red so much.
Every 5 seconds, I just drive a van.
Oh god.
Highly unfortunate, but I'm sure you could handle my strongest potion.
I will accept your strongest potion. Anything you wish to sell me, I wish to give you my currency. There is a mushroom growing out of Kara's hand.
Oh, wait, is she the one you call the mushroom?
Bix, where's my actual good potion?
He's the guard trainee that has
Really?
blood and
Yes, I'm giving her the good stuff. She's actually nice.
I love him. He's my absolute favorite of all time. I'd do anything for him.
Good mentioning shortly.
Alright, let's go on an adventure.
Alright.
That bitch in the wheelchair?
You can't just ask people why they're in wheelchairs.
I carried them to the clinic. I can't say that.
Oh, well, I suppose in that case you can.
You're serious.
Apparently, Bandit got one leg. I should get the other one just to make it even.
That's... I want out of this
I hate
town.
the symmetry of it all.
Okay. I want out of this town. I'm not even a merchant.
I went out of this town. I went out of this town. I went out of this town. I went out of this
Give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out.
Dude, someone owns a fucking bird in here, and I'm so immensely jealous.
Was it someone was saying that one of your townsfolk has a mushroom growing out of a part of their body?
Do you guys sell eggs? I need a sidekick. They have a sidekick. I need
Look.
a sidekick right now.
Believe it or
Holy
not.
shit, put that shit down immediately, young man! You know, fuck it.
Look.
If he hurts himself, I'm not treating
My
him.
lord,
Would you believe me
Your
if I
Royal
said?
Highness.
Oh, never mind.
Apologies, I'm waiting on the call of God.
Very well. Sorry, you were saying?
I was. I don't even remember anymore. Oh no, I do. I was just gonna say I'm not. Ooh, oh my. Oh, well, I mean.
They're looking in your eyes when that happens.
Wow. They're being very, very.
Oh.
No, I'll.
Thing's free.
What? Wait, what?
I'm buying as strong as potion seller.
Give stuff like that away.
Anywho.
I didn't give anything away.
So she took it?
Took what? Smoochies?
Yeah, she stole her heart. It's a real shame.
I'm a guy. Thank you. I mean,
How do you know I wasn't saying you stole their heart since I said her?
But
Oh, yes, Your Majesty.
I'll give it to you for
Anywho, what sorts of things are you
7
all selling?
Done.
I am just a traveler that is attached to them temporarily. I have my own
it is in a
duties that I'm
clear jar- it is in
performing.
a clear bottle.
He is what the merchant to be speaking to about this.
Truly, I will.
I'll get out of the way so you can speak.
Hello, hello.
So,
Nice, thank you.
Of course.
What? She's still there. I think she heard me. Yeah, no shit. Anyway.
Nice job, Otto.
I don't care. Will you be able to do it? Well, no. I'm telling you to do this. If you want to stay in town and actually have something to do, that's your thing to do.
You're not evil. Alright, that I can. I'll give it my best shot.
Your best shot will likely be more than enough.
What do you say?
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. I await your... Your work with bated breath.
Hello. I think I'd actually like to
It takes
speak
evil
to
to know
you
people.
properly, because there was something I wish to address to you.
Yeah, sure. I should get back to you in a second.
When you have a moment, if you needed to handle business, you can. Mine isn't incredibly pressing.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Saying words back at me. I'm scared. Anyway,
Okay,
get it
well
done.
then.
Get it done.
Oh.
Why are you familiar?
Don't know.
What are you looking for, my lady?
Where are you from?
Asmith.
Asmith. What did you do at Asmith?
Well, I was, I suppose, a couple of things, but most recently I've been tasked to go and gather, I suppose, actually, now that you're here, I've been on contract by the EAC to gather artistic things from Aaron, like poems, folklore, poetry, stories, sort of literary.
Cyrus.
Oh.
Try not to leave your glass on the counter.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
You're doing wonderful. Don't worry. I do like bullying you. I like bullying you though. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good company's there. Good job.
What?
Looks like we don't have to murder them in cold blood.
I'm just on contract. I'm just on contract. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Do you promise?
Yes, I swear. I swear. I'm just on contract.
Are you lying to me?
No.
Pinky promise.
I swear I'm not.
Delightful. I think they like me.
Huh?
Anyway, I have business to attend to.
Hi, talking friend. Hi, talking friend.
You sort of. Ooh. You sort of heard why, though. Or why I'm here. I recently been gathering a few things, and it's part of literature exchange, so...
I mean, we don't have... our library's not the most extensive, but we've probably got some...
Let me throw this out.
I'm trying to think of the story. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're looking for stories about the area or the town?
Yep.
Or...
Stories, literature exchanges, things... You know, artsy types of things. I recently picked up a very strange manuscript from Ardmore. So, you guess anything?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What was it about?
I don't know, actually. It's in a language I have really not seen before. It's an ancient one. Even looking at the words feels weird. But, so I'm trying to bring it back to get looked at.
I mean, I do know someone that knows quite a bit about languages.
Well, if they know ancient linguists, then, or linguistics, excuse me, then...
They know quite a few magic languages.
Well, I mean, I can't sell it. Well, I can sell it, but it'd be extremely high since this is a request. But I
mean, I'm sure she'd love just to look for it at least. But,
only if you're sure. I mean, even just reading it seemed to induce strange feelings within people. So hypnotic sensations.
Okay.
So
I'll see what she says and then.
Okay. I'll be right here then.
Maybe next time.
I need a wyvern.
I think I know what she is.
We need to raise a wyvern or a dragon. We need exquisite. It'll take 7 generations of our family to grow fully, but boy, it would be worth it.
Sally, today I learned new mysterious things with Flicker. Flicker's a human now.
I did see that.
Is that fucking
They were like, I was born an hour ago, and I was like, where?
Yeah.
Huh?
You did this.
What do you mean?
As I speak to them, they probably are like, Mr. Otter, I really want a body, and you're like, yeah, dude, I'll just conjure up a fucking homunculus for you.
Huh?
Don't think
I do that all the time.
Turn them into a
He's in
human.
cahoots.
Greetings.
He's in cahoots.
What?
With what? Greetings.
What?
Please tell me some of the fucking headset.
What?
Come here.
Oh! Ooh!
But the tiny twink is just so convenient.
I can't believe you're a boy. I can't believe it.
I'm pretty sure they're a boy.
Hi, Lily.
I feel betrayed.
Were you
There was
trying
no
to scare me?
expectations, and I'm already betrayed.
That's a fanboy. You know.
I mean, when you turn the light, when you turn the lights out, when you turn the lights out, it can be whatever.
It's a feminine. It's a feminine man. That's when.
When people turn the lights out for you, what do they get? A nightmare?
What? What did you just say to me?
Bro, look at the top.
You're a fucking coward. You know that, right?
Do you get bullied like this?
A lot.
I'm so sorry.
How
Also,
does things work as a femboy?
Don't stop that.
Okay.
Don't talk about the femboys. They don't like being perceived.
I'm still male, very much.
I should go push them over.
That's so fucked.
Oh my.
Otto.
Quill, I have a question.
Yeah.
He fucking did it! He fucking did it! Holy shit, he actually did it. I fucking watched it happen. I want to get the hell out of this town.
What?
What? I don't know why watching it from this far away was kind of comedic. Listening to them have their conversation off of the corner of my eye, I just see just
crippled and vulnerable. Just how I like that.
Whoa, okay. That remind me never to be crippled around you.
It just gives me an excuse to like stab you, or
You should come over this way. You should come over this way.
Oh, okay.
Come closer this way.
Okay.
Let me do
I'm so sorry.
Are you going to protect me?
You're broken.
That's the second time he's done it. That's the second time.
I would recommend you probably don't want to be in a wheelchair in the future if you want to avoid this happening.
What are they supposed to do? Walk?
We're not
Yes.
do this. He's just gonna hurt you more. He's just gonna keep doing
They
it.
can't walk.
this town is so strange.
You.
It's broken.
You know, how am I supposed to fix it?
Don't know. You complain, you fix it.
Take a picture?
The way I learned to walk was lifting my legs and putting one foot in front of the other.
They can't lift their legs right now. They're hurt.
Fix it.
We have healers. Do we not?
What do you do? I don't worry about it.
Rotating it.
Whoa.
What is wrong with these people?
Do that.
Oh.
I still don't know how to feel about this. Flicker's a human. This is going on. You don't know about anything. I'm going.
Wait, Quill. Partying. I need to.
Let's go say hi to
I think I just want to go to like a room and just like sleep and just stay there forever.
Welcome to Leafside, or what was it? Osiris?
Yeah.
Welcome to Leafside.
Thanks. Did you? I don't know if anybody actually told to it. There's one of your. I'm being called. One of your people has a mushroom growing out of him.
Yes, I've already.
If any of you are buying anything other than books, I'm going to go check the cart to see.
We waving to me, her? Who are you waving to?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was waving at Jazz.
Hey, I found Jazz. Yeah, Jasmine's over there.
I wonder. Alright, I mean,
Beep. Okay, here I go.
Hi, what?
This is the expert on languages.
Oh, okay. If we're gonna read this, we might want to go somewhere where not a whole lot of people can like look at it. I mean, we don't have to go super private, but just somewhere kind of away because of the effects that I've seen it incur on people.
Sure.
Do you have a spot? It doesn't even have to be far, just away.
Go to my shop.
Yeah. I mean, I can take them there now, and then you're still doing business, or are you?
I'm gonna see if they have gems or crystals.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you do your business, and then I'll take them to the shop ready.
Look, I'm gonna handle this, and then I'm gonna like turn in. Okay. I'll be in the tavern or wherever their inn is.
It is in the Knockwood Canyon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that's quite kind of familiar with my brain. It's not fully engaged in vacations. This is
Who am I going with?
Follow
Okay.
them.
Yeah, they're just in a bit of shopping first.
Sure.
There's a party this evening that I'm hosting. Would you like to come?
If you feel anything.
We'll be swapping to Amaris, I think, pretty soon.
This is our little shop. Also doubles as a home.
Very well then.
We're looking to get another house soon.
Thank you. This is probably the least crazy interaction I've had since I've been here.
Yeah, people are a little bit insane in this town is probably the best way of putting it. Or eccentric. Eccentric's probably the proper way. We've had a lot happen here, so...
I see.
We had siege, we had...
A siege?
Oh, yeah. This town got besieged by
Oh.
a madman.
Hello.
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 How's it going?
It's going good. What is this?
Oh, the window or the...
It's not treasure, this is a shop. And mine and Trio's home.
Wow. I mean, home is treasure in and of itself, technically.
I suppose.
jewelry and
That's very poetic.
Trio's
Mm.
really good at making jewelry, so...
Alright. I don't think I need much jewelry.
I know, but if you ever need something custom made, jewelry or enchantment wise,
Oh, enchantment.
if we're not in the store, then we're probably somewhere around town.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Ah, that's right.
I'm gonna hop around. I'll catch you later. What's your name again?
Arvis.
What?
Arvis. Arvus. Yeah.
Arvis. And you?
Osiris, but I'm not a permanent addition to the town.
Okay. Well, it's good to meet you, Osiris and Arvis.
It's good to meet you as well. What an interesting fellow.
Quite new to the town as well.
Mm.
We had a siege, was it about 6-7 months ago now? I'm gonna say?
For all intents and purposes, it's not too long ago.
No, we managed to rebuild pretty decently. And we're pretty lucky that the siege only lasted about a day.
I suppose so.
Or a day and a night, but... It's, you know, a madman that caused a bit of chaos.
Who?
Some gentleman, well, I would say gentleman, but some asshole named Elk.
Elk.
Dead now.
The name strikes a little bit of a bell. Rich type. Philanthropist.
Pretty much, yeah.
Had his hands on one of the trading groups, Silver Serpents, I think they were.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So he's dead then. What, you buy a bunch of mercenaries and have them come here? Did you guys piss him off?
I believe that might have been before I really got into town properly. My first day in town was investigating some of his wares from the silver merchants. It was a rough start to my time in this town, but you know, this is where Lady Belvedere wanted me, so...
I guess. Well, do you feel fulfilled?
I mean, my life's more interesting than it would have been back in the libraries of Aerolis.
We certainly are a bit of
There's
away
lot
from
less-
home.
Yeah, there's also a lot less racist elves around here.
GM present.
Hi, God. They're not here yet, but Triel wanted to take a look at the manuscript.
Alrighty, cool.
I don't know if you want to... I'm still in event comms, so if you want to drag me down, if you want to tell me to help free you guys up a little bit, I don't know how you want to do this, because...
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Where is she, anyways?
Just thinking about getting some supplies. We've had trouble getting certain things in town. It seems to be a bit of a ruby shortage, which, you know, when it comes to jewel crafting, she does kind of need them. People do like rubies.
We sold one. I don't know how many we actually have, or they have. I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm not a merchant.
I think that's what she's trying to trade for now.
Best of luck to her.
Oh, she's a shrewd businesswoman. You'd be surprised at how much she could out of you to get a good damn deal.
I'm not much of a merchant. I never cared much. I've always preferred my numbers. I don't like the haggling idea.
I mean, I'm not really much of a merchant. I mostly just do runics to assist the town and all that. Always a need for rune crafters in town. Just mostly to keep some of the other rune crafters in in line, so they don't make anything too explosive.
I suppose if you've gone this far, it must be for something.
I think for some of them it's for fun. And then we're like, no, you gotta stop that, please. Dear God, stop it. Are you from Asmouth? Is that where you're originally from? Or
It is. I was a bit of a fortune teller. An oracle, a seer, whatever you'd like to call them. I peered beyond the veil and brought people's fortunes to them.
do you still do that, or do you just...
For fun. Well, I suppose I didn't say for fun, but yes, I do. Why? You interested?
Maybe. But as a sloth definitely I am also gifted with visions as well. So.
Think of it as an affirmation one way or the other. After all, why trust just one source?
I mean, to be fair, that source is kind of linked to me quite intricately.
Very true, very true. The offer still stands.
I'm sure Lady Buffgore wouldn't mind.
Now, if you don't mind telling me a little bit about the nature of this vision or this affirmation. Are you looking for, is it something with conflict? Is it something with your personal life, your family? Is it love?
I think it's...
Magic?
Maybe more to do with my family.
Family?
Meaning to send messages to them and I keep forgetting.
What is it you'd like to know then from this?
I guess probably...
Your
is that
future?
Safe? Or... Yeah, I mean... That'd be good to know as well. Whether they will respect me as a researcher in the future, as a scientist, runecrafter, like... They're all in the sciences and magical sciences.
Tell you what, I'll make you a deal, darling. Normally I charge for these kinds of readings, however, hello there.
Hello.
Hello, I'm stopping around looking for council people. I think Otto's stepping in for a cult, so you don't have to.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
keep us updated.
keep. Oh, I'm gonna keep dying. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. I'm gonna keep dying. Either of you have seen Balake?
I don't know who that is.
I don't think I've seen him today, but I haven't been looking out for him.
Okay. I fear he might not be around today. If he is or isn't. Okay.
Wait, I didn't get notified.
I'm gonna keep collecting.
I just looked and saw somebody joined. A maggot. Maggot joined. I didn't get notified. I'm so sorry. I missed it.
Council meetings.
Yes. Even here, politics can't be stopped. Tell you what, to show that I'm not just some charlatan, I'd be happy to do a reading for you. It'll be a 1-card draw, and I will draw it from the Minor Arcana, the Family of Cups. Are you familiar?
Not so much about reading cards now.
Would you like a very basic?
Yeah, please. Understanding that's going to help me a lot.
So, typically, when people ask for readings, they ask for things from what's called the Major Arcana. It's a story, the Fool's Journey. Starts with the Fool, ends with the world. And just as it is a journey, the Fool represents naivety, new beginnings, things of that nature. The world represents completion. And in between the journey, there are trials, tribulations, helpful people, pitfalls, like any trip, the highs and lows. However, that's the more popularized one. Below it, there are 4 categories of what they call the Minor Arcana. If the Major Arcana is the sledgehammer, the Minor Arcana can be considered a scalpel. Now, the Minor Arcana is split up into 4 decks, and their layout is different. Instead of having cards like the Fool, the Hermit, the Tower, you have I believe it's 1 through 9, and then it's either 1 through 9 or 10. You'll have to forgive me, it's been a little bit. Then you have the Page, the Knight, the Queen, and the King of those respective decks. They do work similarly, where each card does denote or represent something, but you have the Swords, the Cups, the Wands, and the Pentacles. Pentacles typically represents one's connection to magic. Wands typically represents one's connection to the earth, the planet. Cups represents companionship, family, or closeness to people. Swords can represent conflict, indecisiveness, something violent, harsh. If you're looking for something that involves a family member, I would likely go into the Minor Arcana Cups, as it represents closeness with one. From there, I will shuffle the deck, and we can have a draw at some point. If you'd like to do it tonight, I can actually do it for you, but I can't do it on the model.
You in?
Voss. Voss?
Hi, we come to say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How's the cutie doing?
Damn. You can't really run away now.
Right.
My God.
I literally can't. You're, we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Tell you what, later on tonight, come find me. I'll be staying in the inn. Let them know that, I'm expecting you.
Expert, apparently.
Will do.
Despite it being what I'm good at. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, not in the same. Yeah, now we're the same height.
Alright, anyway, I should probably get to it.
Yep. Okay. We won't distract you then.
I am looking to retire
I
somewhat
always
soonish.
appreciate you distracting me, but right now, a bit busy.
Okay.
back in the wheelchair. We're leaving.
You can put me back down. No, put me back down.
No. There we go. Alright, I'm so
You
sorry.
have prefaced with the paper's effects on people, right?
What do you want to do? You said it's some sort of hypnosis. Or
Yes, the effect seems to be that of something similar to being hypnotic in nature, yes. It's an old manuscript. As far as where the scholars in Ardmore got it, I couldn't tell you. But if you are interested, this is a old manuscript with a language that is I don't think I've ever seen before. So, if you're interested, you can read it. However, I'm going to make one thing extremely clear. If things seem to be taking a dramatic turn, as I'm uncertain as to your constitution, I will be removing from the equation. I will be folding it again. Clear?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's on a ring she had under the table. We love keeping these at the ready.
Are you ready?
One moment. Make sure it's charged.
Azrael would not come. Azrael hasn't even really left Leafside. She's just a hermit up in her tower.
Ready.
You begin looking over the pages of the manuscript, and you can tell that paper is a vellum, which you would know to be animal skins, quite common and quite durable, and it would last a very long time. This appears to be quite old, but still well preserved, all things considered.
She doesn't have any cats, and she's not
ink
crazy.
Itself appears to be standard, appears to be made from the gall of trees, nothing too unusual about it. You do note something unusual about the type of italicizing with the actual writing implement itself in order to put the words upon the page, but you really can't put your finger on what the problem is. Reading through it, it appears it's unusual. It's almost like some sort of strange pidgin language, as in, you know, a type of Creole between perhaps the dragons and maybe some sort of spirits, as if it was designed to maybe be used for mercantile, you know.
No, but...
That's just an initial guess, though. As you look at the actual text and begin to parse it, you realize that it's a type of epic poem of a sort at first.
Yes.
We're going to be heading in for the night. Don't stay out too long.
I'm coming in after this.
All right. We can head in.
As you read it, you can tell that it tells the story of
Resting after our long trip.
a dragon and their spirit friend. Well, at least at first glance it appears to be a friend, but the subtextual reading would indicate something a bit more than that between the two of them. And there's a lot of repetition and rhythm in the lines that you read. The two friends holding hands and swinging in circles and circles. The type of spirit that it is and the type of dragon that it is seems to change up between line and line as they spin in circles. The spinning in circles appears as a couplet at the end of each stanza, while the first 3 lines of each stanza describe some period regarding the relationship between the then dragons and the spirits. Them and the spirits, the dragons and the spirits and the dragons, spinning in circles and in circles. You can tell that this is almost too repetitive, practically, for a standard reader. It's as if the time that it would take in order to read this and fully digest the intended meaning would be too much, almost. It tells of... It appears to be one take on the origin between the spirit gates and the dragons.
Oh, interesting.
But to be perfectly honest, it is uncertain if this is even a trustworthy source, considering the provenance of all the materials used to create it. It's much too recent, even though it is still very well aged. And perhaps it is passed down orally from generation to generation. The dragon and the spirit spinning in circles and in circles, but you really can't tell.
Well.
I mean, it seems to just be a epic or poem of sorts. Someone trying to give a retelling of how they believe the spirit gates and dragons came to be, and the relationship. But it's so repetitive and it's made in such a way that anyone other than someone who understands the language or is a fast reader would take too long to read it and would get lost.
Well, I suppose that's kind of what I was looking for. I asked for old epics, tales, poems, hymns, songs, things of the area for literacy exchange with the EAC, so...
But basically it puts anyone who doesn't understand it or reads it too slowly into it, at least from what I could tell, anyone normal into it, stupid. They wouldn't be able to finish. It's too long, repetitive.
It's not for me to read, it's for the people that are far better at it than I am. I just hope you got something out of it.
Dragon and spirit were dancing in circles hand in hand. That's the most... It's repeated so often.
Well, dragons are quite ancient, and spirits to match. Perhaps it's some kind of unity, harmony between them that created something.
But they kept changing. Every stanza, every line was different. The one thing that remained the same is they just kept spinning. I can't get it out of my head.
Well, I'll be keeping it on me for a bit. In the meantime, I'm going to go retire. I appreciate you taking a look at this.
Yeah, I believe I might be the only one who could read it.
Well, so be it then. I'll be around for a little bit longer, but for the time being, I'll be staying by.
Even if someone else could read it, if they can't read fast, I don't recommend showing it to them.
That's between all of you. I have no say one way or the other. I don't know you guys, so... appreciate it. Thank you.
If I read later then.
Look after her. Oh, no, this is the forge. Hello. I think this is where they retired. Alright, Hoots. Time for Amaris.
You did great.
Thank you.
You got beat up a lot.
I did. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I hope your shins are busted up real friendly.
My shins, my head, my fucking neck keep pulling me around.
They gave me a cane that has a hook on it. You knew I was going to do that.
You had to do it to the femboy.
Yo. The traveler. The traveler.
You had to do it to him. Get you in there.
Probably wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, you real for that. Oh. Oh, jeez. Hi.
Council meeting. I don't know where I'm going.
You're on the
I
council?
just assumed go up. Yes, I'm part of development, but I'm also just taking part in the meeting as well.
Okay. Learn something new every day. This is my room, by the way, if you need anything, I guess.
Okay, good to know. In regards to, I guess, you for things to know, I've befriended a hawk. Their name is Fletch. They're flying around. Please don't shoot them.
I wasn't planning on it, but got it. Also, we'll talk. Go to your meeting. Those take 12 years in a day. I forgot how spooky was in here. Hey, you. What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! I'm going back to fucking bed. I not after you beat me up.
Do you agree that Kix is a little... He's a little...
What? What the... oh shit! They jumping me! They jumping me! I'm cold now! Wait, no! I don't have any! I'm a broke bitch! What is this?
Okay, alright. I just wanted to say,
yeah.
this is not how they want to be treated. Please stop what
Is this their lawyer?
Oh, my spleen!
Oh,
up you get.
Alright,
how does it actually look?
I showed up and got fucking jumped.
Where's that wallet?
No!
Wait, whoa! Hey,
What's the fuck?
oh my god.
Man just patted you down.
I just walked down and got jumped by 3 people. Also, there's a council meeting?
And then picked up and got your tit.
You're welcome.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh, well, you're welcome. To be honest, I did not think that was going to work.
Well, you know, me either, but...
It did work, right?
I guess keep it in mind for the future, as long as I don't get fucking assaulted again.
Oh, perfect. If it is not too much of a bother, could I interview you?
Sure.
Oh, perfect. Do you want to go somewhere more comfortable than the stairs?
Let's at least go sit down.
Sure,
oh my god.
Sure.
What the
Devil
fuck?
is easier. I'm not sure. Make a note of it. Actually, I did make a literal note of it. It seems the guard is colluding with him, a ruffian. So.
You're darn right. Okay.
I will make sure to complain to another person, but Otto is looking to other doctors.
Inside. I don't know where.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are you alright? Do you need me to assist you in some way? Do you need a guard that is not collapsed? Do you need me to assign to you some sort of bodyguard or something?
I don't know anymore.
Okay. Right, well, I'm getting a body made, and I'm asking people what is important about bodies and identities. So, question: if you could be taller or shorter, what would you be?
I think I'd maybe be if I could. I think I'd maybe be a little bit taller, but I actually don't really mind how I am.
I don't know, but okay, right, okay, alright.
Are the weeds still there? Out of character? I'll get with you after. How you doing? Ah! Cute little shit boot. Okay, shorter, taller. Got it. Next. So sorry.
Understandable. But I don't ask this question, but why is everyone harassing you? Is it something?
I swear to gods, if I don't know. I swear I don't know.
Unsure. Okay, got it. Right. Not applicable. Right. Question mark. Right, perfect. If you could I don't think you have any tail or I'm not sure if the horns are attached.
Just part of the mask.
To you or the mask? Oh, perfect. Okay. As you know, special features that would be unusual for a baseline body. What would you pick?
If I could have a feature that was unusual?
Oh, anything. Shoot fire, punch lightning.
Oh God! Oh God!
Somebody asked for a tail, which I thought was very tame, considering I'm literally saying anything. But you could have wings. Any sort of feature.
I'd like the ability. Maybe it's just because I'm a human. I have the ability with my mask, but it's not the same when I have to get something outside. But me as a human, especially as a huntress, I'd really like to see well in the dark.
Is that the thing that fleshlings don't see in the dark?
I can't see very well in the dark, but there are some who can. It depends.
Oh. I thought the torches was for safety.
In a way, the torches are for safety, but I suppose been part of that safety is being able to see.
Okay, intense scene. Okay, perfect. Alright. Okay, so like predatory animals like the owl or whatever, they have special shaped eyes. So you'd have special shaped eyes.
I suppose special eyes in general, I guess.
Yeah, alright. special eyes in general. Just undid my thing. There we go. Sorry.
Still gonna get over they jumped the shit out of me. If Otto ran up and did something, I don't know what I would have done.
Right. Which brand is your specialized? Prey animal, predator animal? For hunting, correct?
Yeah, I guess predator at that point.
Okay, predator. Right, that is your brand, right? And then final question for you. Do you find it agreeable socially to be how you are? Do you think that it gives you any sort of benefit or disadvantage?
I am as basic as it comes. I am as simple, cookie cutter. I have nothing about me that would make me inherently, I guess I should say. There's nothing in my build or my genetics or my blood or anything that I'm aware of that would make me above average in almost anything. I would consider myself to be pretty purely of average. If I had to say anything to be above average, and even then it's not natural, would just be maybe some physicality. But it's not like I was born with it. I had to train for it. But just being a human, I'm as basic as they come. So unless there's something sitting around within me that I haven't awakened or realized or some weird shit like that, I'm just me.
Right, so you are a good standard, but adding attachments is probably best. Okay, good.
It would help me out. I mean,
solid foundation. Adding things is not a disadvantage. Okay, so we'll start from there. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it.
yeah, of course.
Okay.
Good luck in your journey.
Sure. Good luck in existing. I hope that they do not come back and beat you up. I will complain to Monsieur Blake if I see him, because I know he's not a corrupt guard, and we will hopefully get you sorted out. If you get harassed again, I would suggest talking to them in a firm, stern voice.
I will do, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Au revoir.
Au revoir. What? What?
Au revoir.
Au revoir. What? Huh?
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Au revoir. We, who, us?
No, you and I'm saying goodbye. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Oui, close enough now. Don't worry about it. Accents make it difficult. To be
Au
fair,
revoir.
I only spent my first 2 years. Oh, that's better. I only spent my first 2 years and then here. And to be fair, everybody has a different way of speaking here.
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Have a good day.
You as well. We? Nuh-uh. What do you mean us? Where the fuck is my wife? You know what? Where the fuck is Snowbell? Where the fuck did Snowbell go?
And then I walked here, and there was like, oh, there's a bench, and I was like, well, but I'm already here. Need some Mars?
Looking for Snowbell. Then I was looking for... I don't know, actually.
Been running around a lot. I think they were chasing after one of the other medics. Last I saw it, they were heading like that direction. So
I'll take a look then. Appreciate it. If you happen to see her, let her know I need to talk to her.
yeah, I might rest up. Have you seen John? Have you seen Quill?
Not yet, no. I know there's a council meeting going on, so I don't know if he has anything involved with that, but...
I don't think he's part of the council, so I doubt it. Like, maybe,
The guy that I keep on forgetting the name.
Maybe it's an extra day.
So I'm gonna make a little bit of everything.
Not sure, I'm sorry.
I am fire. I can do
When
fire.
it's someone good with cooking, no with fire. I can do fire.
Look at you! Oh. Hey. But you knew?
Apologies if I might not have much time this week. I have to find someone else that have requested my attention.
You alright? You look... Well, what's going on?
Changed.
Changed?
You can say that. Guess I had a little bit of a revelation. Oh yeah, and about that, I probably should clean.
What? What revelation? What happened?
I was arrested last night.
For what?
I had a duel with Amelia over there, and we started to fight inside of the town. The guards didn't take kindly to that, and at some point I did a move that people didn't see as very honorable. So I was escorted back to the jail cells. I spent the night there. But you know what? I learned a few things. I've had people come up to me and tell me that people out here were calling for exile.
Exile? What the fuck did you do?
What the fuck?
A move that, okay, a move that's not very honorable and then exile? Like, what did you do? What happened?
Such a weird occurrence as to what happened. But I wouldn't be standing in the middle of the street pretending like you didn't do anything wrong and trying to slander the gods, would you? That'd be weird.
Do you want
Do
to...
you think that we just do our authority on the town and we just...
What are you gonna
is
do?
that
Bring
what
me
we're
back to
doing?
jail?
Okay, hold on.
You have some things to document in there.
Okay.
Holy
I'm not
shit,
trying
okay.
To upset you, but I don't know why you're going around making it seem like we put you in there for no reason.
I did not even want to explain. I did not even want to stop and entertain the explanation of what happened, for it is quite fresh and it still hurts me. As a matter of fact, I have people to speak to. I'm losing my time here.
First of all, I didn't even know this happened. No one told me anything. This is the first time I've been able to see you in... Hold on. Oh. Look, come on. Look. We can keep it brief. Look. I don't know. I didn't know any of this.
Hi. Got the clothes.
Come on.
It is not your fault. In the
Look.
slightest.
Look.
But
And some of the military, not all of it.
I thought a good... Almost everyone in this freaking town was my friend. How could a friend call for exile after a mistake?
Let's step away for a sec. Let's go. Let's go off.
Yeah, before the guards apparently decide that I'm in danger.
Here, come on.
I'm losing time, Amaris. I'm sorry.
Who do you need to talk to? Who do you need to talk to? What's going on? What are you doing?
People abandoned me. And they're no longer willing to help me. So what I'm doing... Otto took away my sword. Did you know that?
No.
Probably not. My only weapon of defense. So what I'm doing instead, I am taking inspiration from the very people that decided to leave me behind. And so I am learning to better myself and to make a weapon that cannot be taken away. That's what I'm doing. Are you happy with your response? It was clear. I kept it short. I'm losing time.
I don't like when you talk like.
This isn't you, Layla.
You know, I thought that when I arrived to Lakeside, I could have been me. I thought that I could have been the bard I really wanted to be, the happy person that I aspired to turn out to be.
So now that you mention it,
Entertain me for a second. Just for one. Because I want to give you the do right by you. And I'm not going to broadcast this in front of God and everyone. Won't take longer than a minute.
in the area they kind of they've been established since before I was born, but they've been established in this area.
I am what I am and I cannot hide it. I will not broadcast it to anyone.
No.
If anyone catches on quick,
I want to
whatever.
give you what's deserved to you from me. I don't know what the hell happened or who's calling for your exile or why they're calling for it after whatever the hell happened back there. I don't know who
And
did
why
it.
do you think it's a responsibility to speak about this? Since you weren't even part of it.
Because you matter to me. Why do you think you were one of the first people I came to trying to ask if you wanted to be a scout with me in this lodge? It's because I saw what you wanted to be. You wanted to be something different. I wanted to give you that chance. I'm not going to do this in front of everyone because you don't deserve that. Be put in front of everyone to have us talk like this. You mean more to me than that. I'm so sorry. I don't know who did this to you. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. No one told me. I'm so sorry.
I deserved it. I did this to myself, ultimately. There's no one to blame. No one that I want to have revenge onto.
That's not
at all.
That's not fully fair or true. You were obviously wronged really badly by people that you put a lot of faith in if overnight you changed from what you were to this. With this resolution in your mind. You were hurt very, very, very
Sorry.
badly. No.
I have to understand how to continue. I can't hold on to feelings. They are my undoing. Even my casting, my blade, it doesn't work. It's all... Every time I've made magic was because of feelings. And now I can no longer rely to those. Because the first spells that I've casted was out of pure happiness. I was free to be whoever I wanted to be. But life doesn't work like that. I have to understand. And this is the sad part about people that have hurt you so deeply in the past. They're never fully evil or wrong. My father always called for respect and a respectable pose and a respectable manner to have, a poker face to hide everything you were feeling. Because if you give feelings to people, they will use it against you. Free bullets for your enemies. I'm simply taking inspiration from that. I think I need it. Specifically right now. Don't mourn for who I was before. I will return. I promise. Really. Just right now I can't. Right now I have to first try and understand how to go through my big issue. After that's done, even tonight, got an opportunity. Someone asked me if I was a musician, and well, I am. I'm going to maybe play at their little event tonight. I still want to chase my dreams, after all. Even though I have to put on a harsher look and tone.
Is this your last day in the town then?
No, I do not wish to leave. But if they do call for exile, I don't think I have a choice.
Exile's fucking ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. Look, again, I don't know what
I didn't
happened.
even have a chance to speak to Blake either. Blake is my boss. He's supposed to immediately come to me and ask me about it or anything of the sort. As a matter of fact, I have to speak to him. So much I have to face. And the day is
Growing short.
getting older with me. I don't want to change. And that is exactly why I'm fighting. I don't want to become a dark mage. I want to be a light mage. I want to be warm and have my cute little dresses that I abandoned today. It is still at my home, ready to be worn. I can't right now.
Then let me say, no matter what you're experiencing, and no matter what you're thinking or feeling right now, I'm still so proud of you. You have someone to meet.
I thank you. I do. Ayla. I see that you were speaking with Blake not too long ago. I need to speak to him.
Right. You might be a bit busy, but I'm sure you've talked to a bunch of people today.
Would it be alright if I spoke with you?
Gore usually lets me in anyways. He's just not there right now.
Wait, so why don't you have a key if he usually lets you in?
He usually lets me in if I don't have anywhere else to go.
Yeah, like a
Oh, jeez.
Way too many.
Hey.
Yeah. You? Just, guess I missed a lot last night. How are you holding up?
Better than last night?
I'd say it wasn't a lot, you just missed something.
Something big, apparently.
That even I missed, and she won't tell me even. Yeah. You wanna know something? I don't know what she told you, but I wanted her side of the story. But she refused to tell me.
I just didn't want her to... I don't want a scene to be dragged in, so I pulled her away.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let's talk?
For what it's worth, she didn't explain
TLDR.
everything to me either.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm going... Then you might get the same thing. Go with them after this. What
Sure.
I'm going to tell you is... They scrawled on the prison wall when
What
they were in
the
the cell the runes that were on her back.
Oh boy, okay.
I wanted to confront her about it, but
I-
I don't know if it's a good time.
She needs to talk to Blake and get some things sorted, I guess. Holy shit. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, what's up?
I'm telling Layla want to join.
I know she's looking for Blake. She wants to talk to Blake.
I've been telling her for a bit now. I heard that whole conversation with you.
You're a lot more nimbler than I am. Too many heads could draw too much attention. You're faster, you're quicker. I'm not opposed
At
to
the
it,
very
but...
least,
Good.
I'm going. You can follow if you want.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll go and try to gather what info I can from them. Drawings on the wall? What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh.
It's all nature.
It's all nature.
So you could say technically I wasn't lying. If we want to play by her game.
You feeling motion sick yet?
No.
What the fuck?
I don't get motion sick.
Hey.
We're playing toss the wheel too.
Why are you playing Toss the Cripple?
It's mine.
Yeah, this is a weird fun ride.
That's really messed up.
Hi again.
Hi, are you new to the town?
That's Flicker. Amaris, it's Flicker.
That's Flick.
Hi.
Oh shit, yeah, it is Flicker.
The immediate realization as soon as you hear the voice.
Well, no, it wasn't even the voice. It was
Oh, Doug. It was
yeah.
Doug.
I was like, that's Flick, and then yep, saw Doug. Hey, shit. Hi. What the fuck? How? Okay, first of all, how?
I'm done another game to realize.
Language.
Frick.
So there's a possibility of
No, say the right word.
Flicker just seemingly manifested their own body.
You just what?
I got a tummy ache, and then I took a nap, and I woke up, and I was like this.
What?
I didn't think I'd be this popular in a wheelchair.
I think I have an idea.
He's a danger to everyone.
It definitely seemed.
Ulfric said he had some theories as to how it happened.
Okay, well. Hey. Yeah, you're taller now.
Is that how wind magic
Oh.
works?
Yeah, no, you feel living. Oh. Yeah, you, boy, I don't know how to describe this.
You think I knew how to describe it? I was just happy. Look at her.
I mean, like,
she's gorgeous.
yes, she is, but like,
Precious little bean.
yes, she is. Now we gotta worry now about like blood and viscera and like, living things. They don't just poof into dust, do you? At least I'd assume, do you?
I haven't tried. I don't really like poofing.
Yeah,
I've never once seen Flicker poop before, so this is very
Well, now I'm worried. Do they like poof into like? Okay, I have like all sorts of really awful thoughts now. Okay, well, you're very cute. I'm happy you're here with us still and not poofed. Nice to. Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so used to Otto doing that. I'm so used to him.
Just an injury, because
What?
That shit would have hurt someone
I'm
normal.
so sorry.
Bang around lens with his fucking arm
I
blade.
have never seen that happen.
That's true. If you get elbow,
Perfect people's elbow. Come on.
We poof, so we don't do that.
Well, now that you're like this, though, I'm worried. Like,
he's gonna kill someone. You're gonna find kill someone.
I'm worried about your safety. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're with us. You look adorable. I'm just worried for your well-being.
My bad, Yes.
Let's keep you that way. Let's keep you that way.
Technically, it should have a scabbard, but it just doesn't.
Oh God. Oh
Funnier
God.
when it's
Okay.
not. Funnier when it don't.
Please be safe.
Medical examination.
I don't know. I'm just learning this.
Up and then turn too fast and just fucking.
Have they been? Have she been looked at, examined, like medically, like looked over?
No, I don't
Oh.
think so.
No.
Okay.
Is it necessary? Do we find that necessary?
Think maybe
Maybe-
just to see what's going on.
I think we might want to err on the side of caution. Yeah.
We're already surprised. We're already surprised by a lot of things. This used to be. She used to be a dust bunny.
I guess. Oh God.
Oh, hi.
People in the wheelchairs tend to get
I'm
stolen really
suggesting a
fast.
medical examination to see what aspects of being a dust bunny were
You're performing it.
Do you have
Hey,
organs?
kiddo. Come on, kiddo. Let's. You know what? Here. Here. Let's.
So the things I don't have.
Do they have a skeleton?
Let's go inside really quick.
Also.
Do they have
Yeah, we should also. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, we're all kind of crowded.
Human things that we're gonna need to.
A lot of fundamental. They're fussing over.
Come on, kiddo. Let's get you inside really quick. Don't worry, we're not gonna do anything crazy.
Okay. Why is there a slope instead of stairs?
Oh, for that.
Please. Oh, okay.
Let's have a seat, hon. Okay, never mind.
Oh, where are we doing it?
We can go down.
It's an examination. It might need to be.
I was gonna keep it very surface level, you know. I wasn't gonna be very intrusive. Okay, have a seat.
Okay.
Honestly, I have so much drift.
You're fine. Now, where did your cute little clothes come from?
I found him.
Okay, that's good. Where?
Yeah, I was gonna say depending on where you.
Inside the tower next to my tree.
Inside the
Miss Azrael's tower.
Okay. Is she okay with this?
I know it's been a while since I last saw Miss Azrael.
She's.
I've seen Flicker around like this maybe 2 other times. I don't know.
I have hands now.
You're darn right you have hands now. You're darn right you got hands.
That is.
You got a little.
I like having hands.
Hands are cool. You do a lot with hands. Yeah.
It makes it so much worse that when you looked at my house, there was a purple sack that was supposed to be for Flicker, and now.
Maybe like you. Have you spoken to the Gravedigger? Is she around?
I haven't seen her around. I really want to see her because I want to talk to her.
Amaris.
Yeah, that's weird. I wouldn't know. I don't know where the fuck she is.
Like that person has some really meaningful stuff that is important to learn, especially after some recent events. Like
Well-
a last session event.
Man, that's crazy. I wouldn't know anything about that. Maybe.
You wouldn't. Yeah, that's true.
However,
The examination, Amaris.
I'm waiting for God to show up because this is something for me to pray about.
You know what? Yeah, I don't actually know how Flicker's organs work either.
Hi, God. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but medical anomaly here. One of the many that we get in this fucking town. Hi.
I gotta go.
Wait, God, no! Please! Okay, to help.
Confusing everyone.
Okay, so we'll keep it like this. Amaris is not going to be extremely intrusive. They're just trying to see if, like, person? Question mark?
To be clear, I was given okay for them to still be able to eat things like dust bunnies and still be able to poof.
Amaris here is worried that they're gonna poof into a shower of gore and viscera. Like there's gonna be bones and blood and brain and organ matter that just flies all over the place. Which is why she was very much like, please be safe. Because if you turn into a corpse bomb in the middle of town.
Walk me through this. What are you doing?
Super not really intrusive stuff, like checking if like heart is where the heart is, trying to like just generally just organs are where the organs are. Again, not super intrusive. Maybe some basic like reaction tests, you know, like the little hammer to the leg like kick kind of test, and just trying to get like a very loose rudimentary ideas to their, you know.
Or they could also have a similar anatomy.
Okay. Yes. They would respond how a typical humanoid would respond.
Okay, appreciate it. I guess for now then we'll just keep it at that. I don't really know if Amaris is brave enough to do much other kind of testing, so I appreciate it. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess the first... You are the one who told me to do it, because nobody else did! Someone's got to do their due diligence to them.
Look at me! I'm not going to try and medically examine, like, the literal child, like, the closest thing to a child that I have.
Oh my god. You know what? Okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm just going to run a few tests. I'm just going to make sure that organs are where they're supposed to be and get a few reaction tests from you, okay?
Okay.
So, let's get you a little closer, alright? Let's get you on the end of the edge of the bed.
Okay. Of trauma bonding.
Okay. Ooh! Oh. Do your best, do your best. I forgot, I'm sorry. I forgot about Drift, I'm sorry. Just do your best. There you go. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I shall change the sitting thing. I can do that without dealing with Drift's bullshit.
I believe.
Get out of here. Come on. Go.
So something for you two though. Something tells me Wink Wonk when we're done here. If you Wink Wonk were to Wink Wonk, go to the tower. Wink Wonk. She Wink Wonk may be there. Wink Wonk.
Oh my gosh, Wink Wonk, Wink Wonk.
That's Wink Wonk, Wink Wonk.
You speak the language of the Wink Wonks? Oh my gosh, I thought I was
It's just a hunch. I don't know her, but just a hunch. All right. All right.
I've never spoken to her in my life, but I know where she's gonna be in 20 minutes.
Just gonna keep your head back for a sec. Yep, there's your little heart. Alright. Heart rate seems average. Okay, can you do me a favor? I see you're already kind of with your hands. Can you kind of hold them out and just kind of curl each finger? You know, within reason. And just curl your fingers in. Yep, you make fists to open it up. Okay. Did it feel weird? Feel okay?
This is the first time she's ever been adapted to sort of opposable fingers and thumbs.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that like the.
Normal.
Okay. Okay. How about? Does it hurt? Does it feel?
No.
Well, no. Feels good. Feels okay. All right. All right. Now let's go for little legs here. All right. Just gonna give like right there below the knee kind of a tap and just don't flex, don't flinch, just like relax your legs. Okay, ready? Okay.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. Do it. Do what you want. Do what you want. Come on. I wanna fuck around and find out.
I'm not gonna undo your boots, but can you wiggle your toes? We can wiggle your little toesies for me.
Do it.
I see your hand. I see your hand. I bet you have a crosshair right on.
Feel like the fingers? Feel okay? Doesn't hurt?
No, I don't. Don't worry. That's not what I was gonna do.
Okay. When you walk around, like you breathe. I don't know how. How about eating? Have you eaten yet?
Yes.
I really just had embers. I haven't really tried actual food. I could always eat actual food though. That's just a thing.
You know that for sure. You can eat actual food. Like you know this for sure.
You know dust bunnies eat berries along with dust, right?
Well, berries, yeah, but I meant like, you know, there's a jump from berries to cow, you know?
I've seen a dust bunny named Fence Post nearly eat an entire plate.
You know what? Yeah, good fucking point. Alright, you're right.
I don't want to know the things that Mood ate, so I think I'm good.
Okay.
What
this is all intended to boil down to is this is incredibly new.
Mood
And
ate blood one.
yes, I know like generally what I've seen dust bunnies do, but you are like a first, so I'm just wanting to make sure because can I be a little transparent? I don't want to like scare you or anyone. Have you poofed yet in this version?
No, I don't like poofing.
I know you don't, but I'm just wondering if you did because you know, person now, poof, you know what Like, imagine if you or I poofed.
Poof, poof.
Meat poof.
Would be fine.
What?
So,
If Dust Bunny makes dust, poof in the dust. Dust Bunny.
No,
What do you think happens when we poof?
I'll be honest with you. I really don't know. But with you being as you are right now, there's a lot of questions I have. I know that you poof and then you reform somehow.
Kind of throw out dust and run away really fast. Did
Like
you
a smoke
think we
screen.
actually turned into a cloud of dust? We don't do that.
I think that is what it is adapted to look like.
I mean, I guess.
I've had a fucking day.
Explode.
I've had a fucking day. Okay.
we've had it.
You know,
Does
some part
everyone
of my
think we
brain
explode?
remembers
Kinda.
years ago
Many
when it
people
was-
think that you
it
explode.
was-
No.
It did used to be that, and then they changed it. So
Evolution.
Okay, you know what? Look.
I just throw embers everywhere and run away.
Okay, you know what? That's good to hear. That makes me feel a little bit better. As long as it is still indeed embers that you throw up and it's not like you're puking on the floor or something like that.
Yeah,
Does that mean that if
I can't
does that
seem
mean
to
that
really
if-
change my dust anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
you might be able to swim.
I don't know if I'm ready to test that.
Don't
Oh
want
no, if my tail gets wet, it feels all yucky still.
Maybe a
So it's gotten
bath
wet
to start with. Maybe a bath if we were to start anywhere.
That's a good idea. A bath might be a good idea.
Don't look at me like that.
Maybe dust bunnies use. Maybe they just require a dust bath. Maybe we just.
Okay, look, I'm
Dust
very
bath sort
sorry.
of thing.
Look, for what it's worth,
bunnies do require a dust bath, but the meat part.
this is why I'm struggling so much. Look, okay, I'm very sorry. I know that there's a lot of oddities that are going on right now. A lot of stuff I'm not familiar with, or most of our staff are familiar with.
so sad. She looks so sad.
Okay.
This is why I couldn't do this, Amaris. She
Okay,
looks so
look,
sad. Look at her.
look.
I want to take it back.
You don't have to get your hair or tail wet, but you will need to.
We'll give me a second, just here. Okay, here.
So, whatever you don't like the wet feeling of,
We'll
it
finish
doesn't
up.
feel like that on skin.
We'll finish up from here. Okay, look,
I have explained in depth. They are fine now.
okay.
Okay. Thank you so much, like.
We can always cross that bridge when we get there, okay?
I'm just used to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Elamir doesn't like debate.
You know me. I know you now. If anything changes or you have questions, feel free to come to myself, Lens, or the other medical personnel, okay? But for now, I really don't want. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to like make any even small incisions. I really don't want to like do any intrusive to check for blood. Nope. Not gonna do it. So, look, for what it's
I
worth.
decide when to poof.
Talk to Triel.
Like, I know she has some magic that can look in without necessarily doing anything super invasive.
Snowbell also has.
Yeah, I was looking for Snowbell too.
If you're still worried about poofing, poofing is either if I choose to or if I panic. So as long as I'm not doing either of those.
Okay. We'll take that then, for now. Okay, look. I am still worried about you physically. So, like, I'm worried about how... Okay, I know you were once a dust bunny, but now you're this. I don't know how much has changed or stayed the same outside of your form. So, all I've been able to determine, everything is where it should be. So we'll go with that, okay?
Okay.
For now, do you have any questions?
Can I boop your nose again?
Sure. Go ahead, kiddo.
Boop.
Are you? Is he dead? Where'd he go?
He went to, to go take a shit. It's okay.
I don't know if that's true.
Don't say that word.
Shit?
Yeah. No. No.
I taught Elmi how to curse.
No. Don't. Bad influence. Bad. No. Don't. No. I fucking hate you.
I already learned these words from Funny Word Friend, though.
Who's funny word friend? Of course
No,
it is.
he's talking friend. He's talking friend. He's
Who-
talking friend.
Who's funny word friend?
Magistrate.
Blake?
Uh-huh. I call him Funny Word Friend because he
I-
taught me a bunch of funny words.
I guess in hindsight, your memory probably isn't. Your memory isn't different from your physical form. I guess it's weirder seeing you. It feels wrong. It feels so wrong.
How dare you?
It's
Why?
rude.
Yeah. Too many reasons.
I'm gonna now that she's okay, I'm gonna go.
Thanks.
Bye, shiny friend.
Oh my god. Okay. We'll wait for your not dad to come back from the bathroom, I guess. Let me hold on.
I think I have a lot of those.
A lot of not dads? I guess I would.
At least two. Kind of three.
Okay, who are they?
I have Healing Friend, I have Talking Friend, and I think I kind of have Funny Word Friend.
What am I? Or if I am anything.
You're Dear Bird.
Dear bird. Fair enough. I was expecting dear friend, but you know what? Dear bird works. Lens, are you shitting back here? Oh, you are. He indeed is. Alright, kiddo, look, I'm not just gonna leave you down here alone, so we'll wait for him to come back, okay?
Okay. I still have hands. I like having hands.
You do still have hands, very observant.
I can use my hands to actually pet Doug. I like that.
That is one of the marvels of having hands. Oh my god, what do I do?
I could kind of hold him before.
Lucas
but
is my
not
kid.
really. Now I can hold him and I can pet him. I like that.
I'm glad you like it, kiddo. You'll be able to do a whole lot of things with your hands. Last night this happened? Like overnight?
No, it was overnight, but it was a couple days ago.
A couple days ago? How the hell did I miss it?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I just kind of ran into everybody during that sleepover thing that happened in the general store.
there was a sleepover in the general store?
Yeah, a while ago.
Jeez, I'm so out of the loop. Okay.
It's okay, bird dear.
Is it bird deer or deer bird? You gotta pick one.
No.
Okay.
You are both.
I'm both? Okay, kiddo. I'll sit with you then. We'll wait for Pops to come back. Well, you're certainly an anomaly.
Funny.
Yeah? What's funny?
I have three kind of dads and only one person who's my kind of mom at this point.
Okay, so you said funny words, Dad. That's Blake, right?
Uh-huh.
Then Lens. He's number 2. What's Lens?
He's Healing Friend, because
He's
he's the
Healing
first
Friend.
healer I became friends with.
Who's the last one?
Talking Friend.
Talking friend. Which one was that?
No. Because he's the first one who ever could talk to me that wasn't a dust bunny.
That's right. That's right. And who's mom?
The one who keeps saying she's my mom is Tall Lady. She squishes her face together with talking friend a lot.
Flora. Got it. I appreciate that description. Man,
Yeah,
Pops
this is kind of...
Pops fell into the fucking toilet.
That's okay, I'm sure he'll get out.
Well, kiddo, welcome to Leafside in this form, I guess.
Yay!
Yay. Okay, well, if anyone asks, you can tell them Dear Bird. Or Bird Dear, whatever you'd prefer. Did a test, and at least got the basics down. We're able to at least get you somewhat down, okay?
Yay!
Now, we're not going to do anything else intrusive. There are a few people that can do things that can map you out and check on you, but I think we're going to hold off on that.
Okay.
You better not be getting his milk in there, so true. Yeah, you better not be going for his milk in there.
What about milk?
As long as he's not going for his milk.
What's wrong with the milk?
Nothing's wrong with milk. Nothing's wrong with milk, kiddo. Just sometimes people take a while to get back when they go to get milk.
Okay.
Lens doesn't take a while, though. I don't think Lens would be the type to take a while to go and get his milk.
Okay.
What am I fucking saying? What am I fucking saying? Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Ooh.
Poke.
What'd you do? You poked the ceiling?
I'm tall now, so I can do that.
Tall? Oh yeah, taller can you just jump high? You're taller.
Yes.
There you go. Taller. And you can jump higher.
Tall and can jump high.
There you go. So you poke the ceiling.
Because I can now.
It's all dirty up there.
I mean, I technically guess I could beforehand, but it's different now because I'm tall.
It's different because you're taller. You're absolutely right. Tall.
It's so strange.
Welcome back from getting milk. Or did you fall in?
What the fuck?
You're taking a poop.
Your other compatriot left, so I just wanted to spend some time with them to make sure, wait for you to come back. So, I guess to close it out though, you were there. She's fine. It seems like it's normal physiology, if that makes sense. I dread the day she gets hurt, but in the day that happens, we'll be ready. So
we're gonna be trying our best to prevent that.
I'm gonna step out. I only got up because I heard of clowns go through the hallway, and I saw that there was a meeting going on, a council meeting, so I got jumped afterwards by like 3 people, and then I came down. So a lot's happened today. I'm going to step away for a bit, go check on my wife, and if you need me, I may be around later, okay?
Take care of what you need to do, Amaris.
Have fun with your squish face person.
And maybe check the graveyard soon. Holy shit! That's sunset quick. Oh god, I have to go put on resting bitch face goth hoot.
Other paladins that might be there, so maybe we might have a bit more quick access. Who knows?
Ladies,
Are we in front
please.
of your door?
You are.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
We were looking for a sleepover. We really wanted to stay the night.
Want to stand.
Oh, were you? Oh, I'm not sure how much my wife would appreciate the sudden intrusion. I could go ask her. I could go ask her.
I'm gonna try and see if I can track her down now before she runs off.
Of course. Go.
Hope the meeting went well. She woke. We both woke up from all the back and forth, so I'm gonna go check on her.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna stop by medical at some point tonight to discuss with them on numbers and shite.
Okay.
Lagore's heading out, so I'll chip in to do numbers game. I love
Appreciate
numbers
it.
Game. It's my whole job.
I'm not sure if I'll be out and about again. I might be. I'm gonna go check on Violet.
You're fine. If anything, I'll jot down numbers I discuss with anyone else and then get that posted in for all of you.
Appreciate it. You guys take care, okay? Or unless.
And we can chat about whatever you wanted to tomorrow then.
Yeah, we'll see. Honestly,
So I think you said you wanted-
the traffic through the halls is what woke me up first, and then I walked down and I got jumped by 3 people, and then I just kind of went and like rolled through a couple of things. So like I'm gonna go back and check on Violet.
Of course. You have a good night.
You as well. I haven't been Azrael in a while. Resting bitch face hoot. We'll do the Vale Beach actually, because we can move quick as a beastkin. No, we shouldn't. Or should we? Not the Marble Beach. Not the... This was not right. Whatever. I feel like if I just dumped her in the graveyard, it wouldn't be very fitting. I did actually have a little bit of an interesting idea, though. So, fun fact, Hoots, for those who are listening. One character archetype that I actually thought would be a lot of fun to play would be an Inquisitor type. I gotta actually hand it to Maelstrom for rekindling the idea. When I heard of Brim's character, but I actually, when I was first looking at making my second character for Wardens, I actually was considering an Inquisitor from Drakaya, I think it was. However, I was thinking about it, and it's like, like, what if we did something like that, but with, like, spirits? I don't know exactly, like, what we do, if we'd, like, hammer out some kind of, like, deal or like agreement or how, I don't know how it would work or what we'd specifically focus on doing, but I thought the idea of like a spirit inquisitor type of thing would be like really cool.
Miss Azrael.
Good evening. Who's your friend?
First things, this would be our dear Dust Bunny by the name of Flicker.
Your Flicker.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I gave you a flower crown one time, remember?
You did. I still kept it.
Uh-huh. Yay!
Lens, you don't happen to be some kind of mental doctor, are you?
Say that one more time.
That explains the
You
footprints.
don't happen to be some kind of mental doctor or something?
Mental doctor? I'm not specifically.
Well, around your tree.
Like, I'm not even technically a doctor.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I may.
I was wondering what happened with the small feet running around it.
Triel is gone in.
I thought you were
is
just
gone
bringing
insane.
a friend in.
I don't know how else to say it.
No. I have feet now.
I don't have the paper on me, but we asked her to write something down that she read.
You
that
do
gave
have
her
feet,
laziness
and you do
her
have
headache.
hands.
And she wrote down like a fucking maniac constantly,
This is
one by one
interesting.
by one by one by one by one line. A dragon and a spirit spinning round and round, hand in hand. I don't know
Oh
what the
shit.
fuck that means.
That fucking
but
poem's a
she's
cognito hazard.
fucking obsessed over it, and I don't know what to do.
Oh my. Seems like your
I'm gonna be
dad,
honest,
older
it's entirely
brother,
out of my
will be
repertoire,
busy.
I might know.
That's
No?
okay.
Maybe not. Wait,
Figure
what did you
out.
say? Hold on. What was that line? Something. What was she saying? Forgive me.
Dragon and a spirit spinning round and round, hand in hand.
Spirit and a dragon.
She read some sort of ancient language, then her head started spinning apparently, and then when we told her to write down what she read, she wrote that down for like a minute straight, just constantly without stopping.
That is entirely out of what I might be able to help with, other than just basic guessing.
Hi God. Because I'm old as shit and old as dirt, and spiritually inclined, the poem or the whatever that they were reading from, the one about dragons and spirits going round and round and round and round and stuff like that, would that ring any bells to her?
Dragon spirits going around. Which one?
I think Beef was the one that's in charge of it with this like poem that was going around. Triel read it. It's like a poem about someone's interpretations of the creation. I think like creation of things and dragons, spirits, but it's like a cognito hazard, I guess. Where they were reading it and like just wondering if this character would have any idea or semblance as to what they could be talking about. It's apparently like an old parchment. Spirit old person. You know, I'm decrepit.
That's a good question. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
That could be one of two things. That could be one of two things that I needed. Hold on.
Okay, I can wait here.
I appreciate it.
I'm very tired.
I'm giving it some thought. Apologies. This would be. Did they say just dragons and spirits? Was there anything else? Was it like where did she find this?
Dragon and a spirit spinning round and round, hand in hand. She read an ancient language from a merchant called Osiris. I'm losing it actively, I think. But a merchant who was called Osiris with green hair.
He's not a merchant.
Person, apparently. And when she read the ancient language, she
This character is the
apparently
gravekeeper.
just kind of lost it. And then when we asked her to write down what she read, we got that on a piece of paper constantly.
An ancient language. This, I apologize if you're not familiar. Could you describe if the piece itself was written on what it was written on? Was it?
I wasn't awake when she read that. The merchant isn't here, so.
Are they staying the night?
Not a clue. I woke up about an hour ago.
Very well then.
He's not wrong-headed.
What?
Were they a lizardman?
I was told goatkin.
Goat twink.
If there was a different merchant, they eloped down to the Church of Sloth. I haven't seen any goatkin merchant as of recent myself.
You said this was Triel, correct?
Yes.
Does Arvis know anything about this guy or whatever?
He
No?
knows it's happening, but he doesn't know anything about it.
Well, as I'm still thinking.
Do you have a buffer period?
To have what?
A buffer period? Are you thinking for a while?
Small one. It's like ancient text. So I have to
Small
go into the archives of the brain, the far back. You know?
Right. Yes, of course.
I shouldn't talk like this as this character.
Perfect place where if I look in that direction, I die.
I didn't mean to kill you.
I mean,
I came to quickly check on you, make sure you're doing
the
okay.
only thing I can immediately think of is that for some reason there would have been some inscription or some maybe there may have been some kind of magic placed upon like a parchment where only certain people should or be able to perceive it, like a defensive mechanism for people who shouldn't be able to read it or shouldn't read it.
I'm doing as
But
well as I
a
can.
poem driving someone to madness?
I am completely out of my league with this one, and I'm extremely sleep deprived. I'm just concerned, but I don't know. You might want to speak to Triad about it.
I'm seeing how much I can recall.
Very close.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm tapping my little paws. Okay.
Like we're both close to being...
Going and basically reading quote unquote what you can through it. What you can tell is that there seems to be some sort of mechanisms that you notice when anyone tries to open this thing. A weird sort of little magical thing, which tells to you this parchment itself or the stuff on it is magic in some way. It does something when you open it. From what has been explained, and also looking at it yourself, it seems to
We
be
haven't
some
seen it
sort
yet.
of.
She hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, John Quill.
Then, without having seen and tried to read it yourself, the idea of like spirits and like the dragons mentioned and everything like that, they're two of the oldest and most prominent sort of like societies, quote unquote, to use written language and art and culture like that in that specific way. So the idea of there being a really old sort of poem that had to do with dragons and spirits and stuff, that sounds like it tracks, like just a really, really old manuscript of some kind.
Okay. Would the idea of there being magic that would be purposely set up to impair or like alter the perception for people who shouldn't be able to read it? Is the idea of like their language or something being like anybody who's trying to understand it is like put into something like that? Does that make any sense to her, or is it pretty much?
It definitely seems like the magic, this whole thing of making it weird when somebody tries to read it. That sounds like whatever's in this probably is something not meant to be read by just anyone.
Okay, got it. Would there be like any MO in the past of any other examples where this would have happened, or is this kind of like a?
It's so cute, isn't it?
Is this like a really weird like oddity?
Not like a strong one. You can come up with a bunch of reasons of, you know, exactly why. Anything from just they wanted to play a prank to it's secretive and it was just coded, you know.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Appreciate it.
Same thing. Anyways.
Well, without seeing it, I don't think I'll be able to do much, but I can surmise a few things from my experience.
Okay, hi.
If it's something old based on dragons and spirits, we know that they were the first two to be able to actually chronicle things, actually write.
Sorry, the ground's a little slippery.
The altering of perception from somebody when they read it, though, infers to me a couple of things. If it wasn't obvious, it's magic. But
This is the dust bunny?
This is Flicker. And yes, this is her.
it could be a number of things, but there's a part of me that wants to, if we want to go to the worst case scenario, this magic was set up in a way to where whoever attempted to read this, who shouldn't have been able to read it, this would happen to them.
We're going over here now.
There aren't many cases, yeah.
This is out of. I'm dying over here.
Do you need to get some rest?
I need to throw myself overboard, I think.
Throw yourself overboard? What?
Yes, I need rest.
Well, don't throw yourself overboard.
going to go. If you find Triel, I'd suggest speaking to her.
Okay, I shall.
Take care.
Thank you for making me aware.
It might likely be empty, but afterwards it would need to be destroyed.
That's fine. I got two empty light crystals on me.
Pardon me.
From my little flashbang. They're small, but
Are any of you familiar where Triel is at the moment?
She's over that way last I saw her.
Over
Thank
by
you.
the person in the wheelchair.
Person. Oh, thank you.
He knocked me down 7 times in this wheelchair. Okay, that's deserved then.
Bastard he is.
Yeah, I need to kick him in the nuts.
Mr. Arvis.
Sorry, they're too busy trying to commit a hit and run on auto.
I'm trying to assist him with his situation involving his wife, girlfriend, whatever they are.
Partner, question mark. Question mark, question mark.
Sure, partner. Thank you.
I'd rather you not burn the cleaning implement.
Arvis.
Grab your butt. Grab Arvis. Throw you off. Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto, I get it. It's a...
Back of the vest. Stand up. Do you want to talk about the situation with your partner?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to go somewhere?
Where's yeah, probably, yeah. Maybe.
Do you want to go to the graveyard?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Very well then. Apologies, this is quite sudden, I know, but I overheard a conversation being held when I was just on my way back to the tower. When I heard that it involved something spirit-related, I questioned, and then I understood what they were speaking about. I may be able to offer some insight.
Can say that Cirrus is trustworthy.
Kind of. He's right in.
You know, with your faulty memory, you'll have to.
That's cute.
How's the status going?
I understand.
If you wish to come with, you can hear it. If you are a doctor, you may be interested. I will say that this matter will likely require some of your more magically apt.
I assumed as much.
It's certainly not a long conversation that needs to be held, but an important one. Oh, it stopped raining.
Arvis is other than the issue that has been brought up.
Very well. We'll speak here, as it's not necessarily a long conversation. Based on the nature of what I've heard from this, do you have this article?
No, one of the merchants still has it.
Do you know where they are?
In the tavern.
Ensure that they don't show it to anyone else.
Okay.
If it wasn't obvious, I'm not meaning to state it, but bears explaining. It's magical in nature. Ah, of course. To expunge on that. In the past, as we know, dragons and spirits are some of the oldest living beings that can chronicle anything. Before us, before humans, before Defleo, it was them. I don't know what was on the parchment, but I have seen very few times where there have been instances of people encoding a parchment with magic that would affect somebody who would read it in a way like this. So, what this could mean for your partner is one of two things. They had fallen victim to an old prank, perhaps, an old jest. You know, haha, you think in circles now, it's funny. Or they witnessed something that we shouldn't witness. They read something that we shouldn't have read.
Sounds more like it was in an ancient language.
Even more so then, that could be the proof. I don't know exactly how long this hold will be on your partner. However, I would ensure that you tell everyone else in town not to have anyone else read this parchment. Did they say why they had it, or was this something they imposed on your partner? What happened?
No, they were collecting, and they didn't have anyone that had read it. And I knew Trio could probably read it.
Did he know this could happen?
There was some talk about like some sort of effect of hypnosis. Your town has dealt with these kinds of strange cognitive effects on people before, haven't they?
A few times. And some of them are simply just
those bastards.
Spirits. Some of them are just simple. Yeah, I guess.
They closed the damn gate on us.
Oh.
Whatever. We'll take the long way around to go back, I guess.
I was planning on talking with you anyways. We can take that detour.
As for you, continue.
Most of the things are spirit related. That's most of what I can remember. A lot of different things. Spirits keeping a person from being able to sleep for more than 3 days.
That's quite troublesome.
The one thing that differentiates it is, instead of it being a parchment, it was a spirit or some sort of being that had some sort of contractual response. In the end, that same spirit was an ice spirit. It made a deal with the person, and they're currently going through some sort of change in their ways. It's almost as if every single thing that made that spirit them is evolving and changing. A lot of things seem to be evolving and changing, and I don't know if this has any similarities to those issues.
If it was an ancient language, and there is the possibility that even just perceiving it could drive someone mad. After all, it is ancient for a reason. Anything that involves the past that far in should never be taken lightly. However, I don't think I've ever heard of an example where the language itself has driven someone to such states. How swiftly did this happen?
I was struggling after reading it, but then it seemed to do alright, and then it came back. It gets worse when people remind her of it.
Gets worse when people remind her of it.
Well, that's where it seems like it. That's one to click from.
It's like a constant obsession, a repetitive obsession.
A repetitive obsession. And it amplifies when it's repeated, around and around and around. Correct?
It tired itself out from writing it.
This bodes extremely poorly. This feels malicious. Or if not malicious, perhaps wasn't malicious to the spirits or the dragons this may have been played on, but to us. It feels dangerous, very dangerous.
Some sort of text that someone wants to spread around to cause mischief.
Either that, or
harmless in its origin.
Perhaps, or whatever the nature of this text is, it's been made to purposely drive the wrong person reading it insane. Are you able to, forgive me, are you able to describe what was detailed on this? All I've heard so far is dragons spinning with spirits round and round. Are you able to expunge more?
That's about all I've heard. Dragons and spirits spinning round and round.
Nothing else?
That's about all that's been written on the paper.
Okay. Well, we obviously can't read it. Okay. Where? Whoop. Whoop.
Right here.
Oh.
Just needed to move real quick.
Understood. Okay. From here on in, for the time being, this needs to be kept on extremely tight leash. I would very heavily advise. I can also assist in doing my part. I am quite well versed in age, a couple centuries of magic and spirits. I can do my part to maybe even inquire to some spirits regarding texts such as this that may have these kinds of effects and speak to some of them at some point. But for now, this is going to be extremely silly sounding. Any note or denotion that hints back to this needs to be kept quiet, especially around her. I would advise, if you have a few people that you'd like to look into this matter in more detail with, you do it away from her. It needs to be kept secret from her. I don't doubt that you likely don't like to keep secrets from your partner. Not many people do, but for her sake and well-being, if she's already been drawing things out to the point of exhaustion, who knows how long that'll go for, especially if it's only been an afternoon. If left to fester, who knows what could happen to her.
Yeah.
What did he say he was doing with this parchment?
They've taken it to their employers.
Who are?
The EAC.
That sounds correct. No, that.
The East Azimuth company.
The East Azimuth Trading Company.
Yes.
Look, I can't tell you how to run your town or to do your jobs, but now there's a fear for me as to what could happen if that paper were to go further. I mean, think about it. Imagine if somebody was to take that parchment and figure out a way to reverse engineer some kind of cognition hazard just by looking at a letter or a piece of paper. Imagine what messages you could... Yes, little one?
Can we just burn it and turn it into embers?
Well,
I can eat it.
I suppose you could, however, as somebody like myself who takes very strongly to the preservation of history, I'd advise you don't.
But it's bad, so we should get rid of it, shouldn't we?
I don't think I would call it inherently bad. It's just a product before our times, darling.
Oh.
Dangerous.
Uh-huh. So we get rid of it.
He's dangerous. Should we get rid of him?
I am not
That's
dangerous,
different.
don't lie.
You could be. Half of this town I've seen as damn dangerous. Should we get rid of them? Should we burn them down too?
Probably not. I don't know who's dangerous.
Lots of people in this town are dangerous, hon. It's a matter of whether or not we're able to rein in that danger.
Some people were never able to.
Indeed. Now, with that being said, though, I do at least believe, and partially what they're mentioning, I don't know exactly what could be done with this parchment. I can't even say what should be done with him or it, but I fear for what could happen if it gets out. The East Azimuth Company, they're a product of who? Are they fully they're Azimuth, or do they have any other partnerships or other allegiances, or do they fall under something else?
Which part of Azimuth are they actually from? Are
Are
they
they-
northeastern? Because that might be one of the Linden
It's
colonies.
this.
Are they Linden?
It's the side that is of the desert, so I believe that's northern.
So that's essentially the Linden colonial territories.
What I'm trying to get at is I'm worried that an ancient parchment that could hold some kind of key magical secret to the encryption or encoding of some kind of magical cognition hazard within a piece of paper. If it is a Linden colony with the current state of affairs, imagine if you, as a spy, intercepted a letter from Linden and opened it up and were driven to madness.
Doesn't sound very pleasurable.
Or anybody. Imagine if we had some of the brightest minds that were trying to look into some of this history and the whole place gone stark mad raving over this one letter because everybody got to read it.
We know if it carries the same effect if it's copied over. Yeah, it's been written down over and over. It might be specific to that individual piece of paper.
It's completely possible. I haven't borne witness to the paper or the parchment, whatever it was inscribed on. If it's original in its piece or the creation, then I would be inclined to believe that perhaps the magic could be waylaid partially on the parchment. However, I guess that would come down to you all then if you wish to risk copying its notes and then having somebody else read it on a new piece of paper. What do you think?
I feel like that'd be more of a...
I don't think we should do that.
I think that's more so a at the volunteer's expense. To
Am
be
I-
fair, knowing a lot of people in Leafside, a lot of people would be stupid enough to do that, but
At the very least, vote none of my friends.
Charming. Unfortunately,
Most people are my friends, though, so that doesn't leave a lot.
well, it also seems that most of the people in this town are more apt to leap before they think, so to speak. So the idea of reading...
stupid, isn't it?
It means they don't think things through, darling.
Okay.
Look, you are one of the magic rune types. I obviously don't hold much sway over the town or its directions. I am merely the gravekeeper, and I help with spirits. If you'd like me to assist in this, I can. However, if you want my suggestion, I fear for what could happen should a piece like that... Where did he even get it?
Ardmore.
Ardmore? What? How did they get it?
It's mentioned about dragons. Aaron is the dragon.
Yes, this is true. I guess I'm just wondering where they stumbled across a piece that ancient if it causes these kinds of effects. They would have had to have uncovered some kind of ruins that maybe we didn't discover or fell into disarray. Again, this isn't an incredibly common thing. Apologies for all the speculation. I suppose I'll leave you with this then. If you wish for my assistance, feel free to leave any notes or inform me of what you'd like to have happen. I'm willing to speak to spirits. I'm willing to assist where I can in any other manner. Some of my old research and history as well I can look into. However, I would advise extreme caution with that piece of paper and ensuring that this doesn't escalate around your partner.
I'll talk to some people that I trust and get you involved in it, and I don't know, it feels like it might be linked to something else as well, and it's bothering me.
And for the time being, just make sure that you monitor her condition, see how she is in the morning. But I wouldn't even risk chancing saying anything for possibly a week. At minimum.
Yeah.
You can fly, so I take it you can go over the walls.
I can.
Be swift and be safe. Apologies. I hadn't expected our night to take that kind of a turn.
I'm not surprised.
Do you wish to
Every single day.
Do you wish to go into town then and speak? You said you wished to talk after all.
Perfect.
Well, first things first, should probably make sure that gate's actually closed, because it was closed for a reason.
It's because it's late. This is around the time they close it in general.
Yes, as a member of Guard.
Oh.
It's my actual duty to do that.
That's right. Oh, you're big, strong papa. Or older brother.
I think it's more older brother at this point.
Hmm.
Sure. Okay.
Sure. Okay. That makes me feel so much better. Actually,
I don't really
one.
care what you are. You're one of my best friends. That's all I know.
Thank you, Flicker.
Aw.
Give me one quick one. Just.
Oh,
indulge me.
They're seeing Phoenix's grave. He's a good man, you know.
I like him.
Things seem to get worse and worse for Leafside every day.
I just realized. Do you want to see the funny rock I found Doug on?
Sure thing. I remember you placing Doug on that rock every single day.
Doug, I can read that.
Oh man.
Simple word, and I can read simple words.
Yes. Very good.
Doug.
Doug is the name of Flicker's beetle. She found him on that grave.
Well, Doug chose the grave of a very proud and strong warrior.
Yay!
Good taste.
Good
I don't know who Doug. I don't know who the rock belongs to. I don't know that Doug, but I like this Doug.
Perhaps one day, if you wish to hear, I'd be happy to tell you the story of that rock. From the bit I've heard.
For the sake of it, Flicker, it's not just a rock. These are called graves. And they signify people who were once living.
Oh, that's why you put funny rocks next to the bodies. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just thought that when you were dead, you got a funny rock. I don't really get it.
Unfortunately, there are quite too many who don't.
Unfortunately.
I hope I get a really nice funny rock someday.
The hope is that you don't die anytime soon.
Well, because then if I go to the nice place, I can't really hang out with you guys. But like when I do, I hope my funny rock is nice.
It'll be the best. In fact. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, oh no! Come through, Flicker, come through. What the fuck?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know where they
Oh,
went.
nope, there they are. Then the water briefly. Okay, there we go.
I don't know where I went either.
Well, welcome back to us. Lead on, please.
Say that again.
Lead on.
If I look in that direction, I'm going to walk backwards for a time.
If it's gods, okay. If looking in that direction hurts, we can.
Better yet.
Hmm.
A lot of people seem to like talking, so if you'd like to find a place to sit and talk, the wall is always a place that people prefer privacy.
Let's take to the wall then, especially if it hurts to look in that direction.
That spot over there is the sadness corner.
That spot over there is the saddest.
Well, do you need the sadness corner?
I would be lying if I didn't say that.
Oh.
Life has been rather sad as of late, but it's not exactly the main foretelling of what I want to talk about. It's just me enjoying conversation with you.
You flatter me.
I'm sure I flatter a lot of people with words that I say.
Do you mean them?
Always.
And that goes to show the heart in your character.
Yeah.
Pardon me before you go any further.
Yes, ma'am.
Because of the recent bandit attacks, it's not really that great to leave people up on the fence by themselves in case they got shot and we'd have no idea. So
The
whatever you're doing your
fence?
business, just be sure to.
The wall or the fence, madam?
I think it's called a wall, but I said it was a fence, and that was my bad. Thank you for correcting me.
I was uncertain if you meant fence like it's uncertain for people to be on this specifically. I mean, I guess it is
All I'm
unsafe to be
saying
on
is
this
that if something
specifically.
happened to you up here, people wouldn't know if something happened, and then you guys would be left to rot until morning. So whenever you're done, just be sure to.
Oh, I'd
get
make
on
a
down.
beautiful corpse, though.
Have a good one. I mean,
Bye, card lady.
Has there been that many problems?
Maybe not that many problems, but she works hard at her job.
I can tell.
There's always the chance.
Card lady is good, card.
She seems like one of the nicer ones.
a
As long
very
as she doesn't jump, I'll be very upset.
As long as she doesn't jump.
Well, for a moment, she wasn't taking the ladder. She was looking over the edge, so I was afraid. I'll sit with you then, if this works. Would you care for the light on or off?
I find it soothing.
Very well then. Allow me to find a comfortable spot to sit. And then regale me. Regale me, dearlings. What woes trouble you?
I broke up with Layla last night.
Oh. My condolences. May I ask what happened?
Too much.
Is that why she was acting so funny?
Sadly, part of it is I don't think that's the reason. Liquor.
I've been worried about that girl almost since I've come to town.
I like how she was talking.
Separate issues have been occurring, and sometimes it was my business, other times I was just being left completely in the dark.
A few other conversations that took place as well that involved a subject of not exactly expected conversation.
As I try and think about it, and I try to think how people are going to react, or whether I should accept people saying their condolences, it feels wrong to say that I need condolences, but at the same time it feels like there are certain times that maybe I was right in making this choice.
Love. Such a cool damn thing, isn't it?
Especially when it's your first.
I can tell you, if you truly love the person, it doesn't get easier. I apologize. It's not meant to undermine your feelings. You do, for what it's worth, truly have my condolences. Layla seemed like a very troubled woman. Seems like a troubled woman. I'm not meaning to talk about her as if she isn't here anymore. I truly had been rooting for her, but I'd be lying if I told you that she wasn't the type I was worried I'd have to bury too soon. Very stubborn.
I fear that you might have been right in your observation.
And yet the fact that you were still willing to be there for her speaks to you. You have a very big heart, Lens. And for what it's worth, I don't wish ill on her. I don't think you do either. I don't know what she's enduring, the battle she's fighting. It's not my place to ask either, especially not of you. I suppose I, in a way though, recently felt something similar. Remember Amelia's aunt? A very nice woman.
Yes. Say their name again?
You'll have to fucking forgive me because my mind is drawing a blank. Jesus. One second. Sorry. Oh my god. Viora. I was right. I'm sorry. Viora.
Viora.
Spear aunt to Miss Witch Amelia. I thought it was Viora, but I didn't want to get it wrong. Viora, yeah.
I remember her.
She's left
Me
town.
and her spoke.
She was the first thing I've had to companionship in my tower for quite some time. In truth, I hadn't fully enraptured myself with her, but there was a part of me that yearned for those days again. Yearned for companionship. She gave it to me. And then she left. I miss her.
Yes. You spoke of times before of similar experiences.
When you're 400 years old, you have a few partners.
A few.
Not many, though, in fairness. What I'm trying to get at is, if there's any questions you have, I'd be happy to try to help answer one way or another. Even if you have questions as to whether or not you feel like you did the right thing. If you want someone to tell it to you straight, and you want to feel like the person you're talking to won't be biased, then I'd be happy to speak my mind.
Sometimes when going to these kinds of conversations, I start to wonder what was the reason. Was it just something that I wanted to talk about? Was it something that I had to get off my chest?
People drive themselves to insanity. Oh.
I have regrets. A lot of regrets. And yes, there are many things that will drive me to insanity, I'm sure.
Especially if you keep them bottled up.
I think the issue that I'm more having is the expectation that I have the ability to keep things bottled up, but then at the same time I don't. At certain points in time I have a difficult time in trying to keep my mouth shut, and then other times it's so easy to just spill the guts. In my brain, with the honest truth, I don't think I'm going to regret parting with Miss Layla.
But it doesn't feel good.
It doesn't. But I feel as though if I tried to extend something that the moment I had a point in time knew couldn't be kept going, I feel as though the pain would have been greater if I tried to make it work.
Wise. I mean that. Too few realize it. As far as speaking things, we as people are cursed, in a way. Cursed with our sapience, but also with our, well, I suppose how we are in our civilized society. We are social creatures by nature. Talking is, well, it's in our blood. Even hermits and nomads, people who are able to live all on their own, they're very few and far in between. They chafe against the grain. We aren't built to be isolated. And any time you feel like you worry about keeping something bottled up, especially now. We've spoken a little bit about this before, but I'd like you to do one more thing for me. And I think you already are. How long ago was 10 years to you in the past? How far away does that feel?
10 years from now? Or 10 years in the past?
In the past. Think about where you were 10 years ago from now. You don't have to say exactly what you were doing or how old you were, but just think about how long ago that felt. Especially given your and my longevities, harboring something within you that could go not just a month, or 6 months, a year, or even 10 years, 100 years, 200 years.
It's a daunting thought.
It's a daunting thought. I have been left with so many wishes, would-haves, could-haves. My home isn't even on the map anymore. You have such a big heart. I worry about you. Not because I think you're incapable, or that you're some poor, naive boy. I worry because good men with similar hearts die way before their time already. But what of those who last? What of the what-ifs, the regrets of a man who wants to do so much good for the world and has to see so many problems, who has to endure so much? I think you did the right thing. If you well and truly couldn't see it, if you well and truly believed that letting the wound fester instead of applying the medicine would not have been the better choice, then you are wiser than you may think, even if it does hurt. I do pity that girl. But my heart also sings for you.
Is it a pretty melody?
It's starting soft, slow, like this lantern in the darkness. It's waving around trying to find its way. The melody is a soft tune that creeps. It can tell. The light, though, despite being lost, is not without purpose. It is not without direction. While the light may be in the forest, there is no question that it is moving. It's going somewhere.
It's always the question of where, though.
And in the darkness of the forest, you will have your moments like this with Layla. But you'll also have moments like that little one standing right next to you.
Hi.
Hello.
However, the song has yet to crescendo. It's still early. I just pray that the light is not snuffed out, and the song is not abruptly ended. There's a reason men like you die young. Do you have a question, little one?
Yeah, if the song is like the lantern, is it also weirdly spiky?
No, his song is actually quite smooth.
Okay. Why is your lantern spiky?
Do you want the blunt answer? No pun intended.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
So I can kill somebody with it if I have to.
Oh.
In the world, there are dangers, Flicker.
Huh.
That might be something to also put into lessons alongside reading. Making sure that you're able to protect yourself.
Am I gonna need a spiky lantern?
If you wanted one. Although, I don't know if that would suit you.
If I had a lantern with me all the time, I could always have snacks. Sneak a stick.
Embers are your favorite food.
Uh-huh. They're tasty.
You just have to make sure it's burning on wood, not oil.
No, don't worry. I already explained to her what oil is.
Oh my.
She doesn't
Yeah, no,
like
that
it.
stuff is... No, it doesn't leave embers. Fire should leave embers, and then I get numb.
Very true.
It's moments like these that remind me of in the past 10 years. How different they were, but also remind me of how different they're going to be in the next 10 years.
Most certainly.
And
10 years ago, around this time, I graduated
much
high
to
school.
how you put it. The direction that I'm going is one that I think might be something I would want to question more, but at the same time, experiences are a natural bycome.
There's only so much a book or a piece of paper warning you about something can actually do for you. Some of the most potent lessons are learned through experience.
Oh, believe me. Not even just with the romantic side. I've learned my few very painful lessons when it comes to life.
There is something you need to understand as well when it comes to the romantics. You have to understand that there is a chance that depending on who you decide to dedicate your heart to, you may very well outlive them significantly. You and I both. They will grow old. Your love for them won't ever fade. You'll watch them grow old, grow frail. You may not look any different than this. It's just my request for you to be careful. Nobody wants to be alone in this world. I get it.
Even you.
Even me.
I didn't say it, but alongside with how you said it. My condolences with Fiora. in my hopes and prayers, which I never actually have, because I don't really have a faith in any of the gods. I hope that I hope that someone of similar situation to yourself, I hope they're able to console your soul. Your heart.
Well, my door swings both ways, so we'll see.
What does that mean?
Means I favor both men and women, darling.
Yes.
Oh, you smoosh faces with both. Okay.
Not entirely inaccurate.
I think it's more than just smooshing faces, but
Don't-
we're not gonna get into that.
More? What do you mean by more?
Oh, you brought this upon yourself.
I mean, there are many different forms of love, Flicker. Don't ask me about them. We'll find out when you're older.
I'm already big.
Big doesn't mean older. You're still the same age as before you were a dust bunny.
I'd advise that she doesn't repeat those questions to certain people like Otto.
Oh, don't worry. She's going to ask questions anyways. She asks me questions all the time. I had to explain to her the birds and the bees. Twice.
Oh, God.
That book still wasn't very helpful. I still don't understand.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
You need to find a better book.
I know.
Oh, you have your work cut out for you.
Still want to know how people are made.
Oh, boy.
Yes, you're very correct in that, Miss Azrael.
Is there anything else on your mind?
You okay?
I'm okay. If there was anything else on my mind... I guess... I don't really have many issues anymore. A lot of them, not exactly abandoned, but a lot of them are come and go for me. So, the only thing I can really say for now is I feel happy.
In this town,
You're
I'll
very-
take that as a win.
Yay.
You're a very calming person to talk to, Miss Azrael. And you help too, Flicker.
I certainly try to be. I have a few years of experience. But I suppose my typical charges don't talk back.
Sounds lonely.
It is. But someone
Maybe
has to.
enjoy company when doing so. Not exactly to take your job, but previously there were 2 bodies I would put into the laboratory morgue at the guild hall. Well, I guess the town hall now.
Have they
They'll
not
be
been
sent to
processed?
I processed them.
Mm.
They'll be sent to your morgue eventually, but one was of a bandit. The other was prisoner.
Have there been instructions into what the, I assume then if the one's a bandit, one's a prisoner then, have the guards instructed as to how they desire for these two to be treated?
Prisoner's name was Jericho. Proper burial. They were in the process of helping a new addition to the Leafside town by the name of Lucas. something of respect. For
Oh, Jericho
for the
fucking
bandit.
died.
The bandit had already been
Oh, never mind.
autopsied. I cut them open, viewed their insides, did everything that it needed to do, sewed them back up, and for the sake of it, it's up to you, though. Most preferences would most likely be unto cremation.
I can do us one better. I can actively, rapidly decay their body to nothing. Well, yes,
Well,
I
I
do.
have no... While I have no respect for the bandit, for how they lived, I do believe that they at least deserve some form of burial. So,
Is that so?
if you wish to perform that, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be an option. I'm not saying not to, but I think there's value in all death. Because sometimes you don't realize how desperate people are. Make the choices they make.
And to bury them next to the lost heroes and loved ones of Leafside.
Oh, I'm not asking you to bury them properly.
I understand. Tell you what. Do you happen to know if any of your superiors are around? I know we saw Miss Sally. Anybody else are you aware of?
Miss Evie. She seems to have very high relation or regard towards the town council. Then there's the Lieutenant Ava. If anything, the bodies may have already had something done with them, but I could have sworn I was the only one who actually had any responsibility over what they were doing.
Well, if you'd like to walk with me, perhaps we could try to locate one of them, and we can inquire as to the nature as to how they wish for the bodies to be processed. One you said you desired to have buried properly, correct?
Yes.
Very well then. We can accommodate. What of you, little one? Do you wish to help me?
Okay.
We can even get one of those pretty stones, or perhaps you can place one of your crosses.
Cross?
The sticks, how you form them. Crowns.
I'll make a cross.
Are-
Flower crowns.
Oh, were you not the one that placed some of the sticks in the grounds then?
That might have been moot.
Perhaps. I do sometimes wonder how I... In that case, though perhaps one of your crowns would still be appreciated for that one.
Okay.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it. If they were a good person. I understand looking in that direction, though, may still cause you discomfort.
It gets better as the night goes on.
Well, if it's troubling you, we can abstain for now, unless you wish to.
I should be fine.
Very well, then.
Moot did a lot of weird things. Moot did blood burns.
Yes.
Moot did what?
Moot did a lot of interesting things. Moot during
I
the
miss
tournament arena. Moot had
Repeat that. During the tournament, Moot what?
Moot may have rubbed his face in regrettably to admit some of my own blood as he ate it.
I think you need to fix your tummy.
Oh god. Why are you doing this to me?
I do love Azrael. I do feel a little bit bad that we don't get to play her that much.
Yes, they do need to be worked on. They hate me sometimes. Is that better?
It's okay. I'll love you enough for both me and your legs.
Well, that's cool.
But yes, regrettably, Moot had
I don't know if I've
decided
seen
to
that before.
eat some blood-stained sand, of which the blood was mine own.
troubling.
Yep, he got chased around and the one lady kept trying to kill them.
That would be
You didn't
Tell,
like that.
if you know Tell.
Vaguely. They tried to kill me when I first came here, I think.
Tell tries to kill
tried to kill
a lot
a lot
of
of people.
things.
I don't like dust bunnies much either, but they said that they tolerate me, so I think that's good.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out.
Mm.
He's in the town hall.
Mm.
How?
There's a gentleman.
Light grabbed him. Oh no. Oh my god.
We're
Mm.
just spectacles to a lot of interesting events.
Okay.
Oh.
What's a spectacle?
In
So
audience.
Mr.
Oh.
Not again, not again, not again. This fucking town. Well, he's already run off quite fast. I was gonna speak.
Maybe something that we'll have to talk about them at a later date, if anything.
Well, I'll do
We
my
can
due
check Miss
diligence.
Evie's office.
Yeah, we'll check inside. I fucking hate you, Atlee. Not again. I'm gonna fucking murder it as Azrael, I swear to God. Frame 1, just sword. I wonder what song he's singing.
We would be going this direction.
Oh, forgive me. I forget that their room is not also their office, like Master Wolfric's.
Indeed.
Hmm. I see the new candles they've installed give this place a very, almost sinister edge.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, actually, come over here. You'll love this.
Will I?
It depends.
Hmm.
If you have an enjoyment for things that look rather sinister, even though they're not supposed to be all that sinister.
Was the red candle really necessary? Over the skull?
Oh, it gets so much better.
Wonderful. What better way to speak about Welcome to Leafside? We have scary ass hallways. Why are all of these candles burning a more bloodish shade of red? Whose office is this?
I believe this is Miss Evie's, or it's the main office.
It would be the first time she's used her sword.
That's the one with the evil chairs.
Yes, that certainly doesn't help the image either. This town really is doomed. Where is Miss Evie's or Ava's office? Which one's Miss Ava's office?
I don't.
I hate it when the doors do that.
I do too. I don't remember specifically which one was Miss Ava's office. That's unlocked. This doesn't have a lock. This is just a meeting room. Or a luxury room of some sort. That must be some really expensive drink.
It looks pretty.
This room was specifically. This was the one that I remember Evie taking time in. But it appears she may not be here.
This is a nice office.
It's very nice.
Well, at least they have some kind of office. Oh, every single time we come over here, I'm always reminded of the old med bay.
Tower is rather neat.
Well, after I heard they were considering moving it out to be the new lighthouse, you better believe I squawked. I wouldn't do well in the water.
You have the ability to just fly over it.
Perhaps, but I suppose I'd rather not be there at the storms. I don't mind my rain.
That is very fair.
Well, do you believe the guards would be by the barracks, or do you think we should go out and look and ask around? Well,
There's most likely a few that might be on patrols. I know very few like to congregate in this area unless it's specifically for an event. Shoot, I forgot. There's a party happening. Oh, I said I'd be there. Miss Sally's house, Zia is, for some reason, having a party there. Gentleman of white and light and dark. He's literally split down in half, has X's for eyes.
oh, I believe I've seen him then. Well, allow me to at least escort you to the party then. Suppose if Miss Ava and Sally and them are there, it probably wouldn't be good to talk down.
Out the frog.
Force me a second.
Oh, what are you doing with that?
I am purging a menace, an invasive species from this world.
Whoa, now hold on, easy now. Let's just easily.
I fucking hate you. I hate you.
Oh, there it goes.
Well, I'll at least.
We've seen plenty of people go rather insane trying to fight those things. I'd rather not see you lose to yourself. The insanity of them.
Foul creatures.
Foul creatures.
I'm not laughing, I swear. Oh, is that Miss Sally?
That may very well be. I believe it was a new rug. This flicker.
That looks nice.
Very
Fuck off.
That is Miss Eva, yes.
I fucking hate you. I 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 hate you.
We're left in the laboratory work. They've been fully prepared and are ready to be moved to the morgue. But Miss Azrael wanted a bit more details on how you would prefer the burials of both Bandit and Mr. Jack. Should be handled.
I did.
Great.
So I have been.
I would say. So.
I wish to bring low that foul creature.
From that thing.
Also, wasn't there a party being held somewhere?
Yes, it's inside them.
Every time I laugh.
Ideally, if you could at least give them rights, give them proper sights, any type of acknowledgement as far as their person. At least for as far as this Jericho figure. Not too sure if I want to facilitate the bandit. Where was the other body you said it was?
I know that you are from hospital. Could you change anything about you?
Miss Virico was given a bit more actual care. They're in the process of the autopsy and actual preparation of them being ready for proper burial, whereas the bandit themselves had been under full cross-examination.
For the third question,
Their body would be one that probably isn't suitable for a proper burial, but I would recommend at least something of the sort of cremation, or as Miss Azrael had suggested, they have the ability to decompose their body at a rapid rate.
My magic
First
is
with
dark
bandit, yeah.
magic. I can decay things
Yes.
that I lay my hands upon very rapidly.
If that's something you want to perform as far as the bandit, go on right ahead. As far as Jericho, pick a plot out there at the very least. For the moment, if we have made contact to where he comes from later on, and we can potentially transport him to where his family may have actually been. But for now, let's give him at least a sound sight for the moment.
Of course.
Given the choice of
Do be sure to mention this to the young boy as well, the one that was with Jericho, just so he can give his respects. Yes.
Miss Sally words cannot express how badly I wish to end that thing's existence.
Eradicate the gub by any means necessary. I'm just not trying to interrupt the interview. It's disgusting and horrid and a horrid to this day. Get that little bitch! Get that fucking gub! Get that fucking piece of disgusting!
No. It was one of my interview people.
Are you finished with your inquiry?
Alright, don't kill them.
Don't.
Amaris isn't it? I wanna have her see her. See Amaris or Ellison.
By people that
Claire
were
has
non-goblins.
recently had a veil plant get stuck in them, and there's still bits and pieces up there. So we may need to get those small portions out.
I've already overlooked Clara and
A veil plant inside of someone?
Invited the veil.
Clara invited the veil?
It seems to be.
It seems
to be.
Did it taste
Yes.
How many more Laylas do we need?
It seems to be a more snowbell-related situation rather than
Yeah, I am
Snowbell?
blonde. Bad news.
Why
bad.
is Snowbell?
Which one?
He's one off himself. Nah,
I couldn't explain.
Why?
I'm lost.
Snowbell knows
I know that.
Snowbell knows the risk of what happens out there. What happened to her?
I'm really lost right now, dear. Huh?
I couldn't explain it again. Most I know is as soon as I brought it up to Snowbell had responded with immediate, I understand
That's
and I
fair.
know. And that's what it was left at. Clara seems to be of extreme intent on wanting to
You're a
keep
bitch to mess with. Holy shit. Hold on. Good play. Good play.
Why? God's above and below. Why? Fucking kill her. Change her
Did you tell
right
them about the
now.
wolf that almost ate them?
Huh?
Most of the main thing is if it gets
What?
Which wolf are you
Just in the tower.
One of the
Correct.
people. Yes, I do.
Oh, that's right.
But
Me and Haddon
current
had to
state,
excavate a
removal
few
of it would
wolves from your
possibly
house
result in the
when you went
complete
there.
loss of Miss Clara's hair.
Step away. Go
That's
towards Nightacre.
what I could
For one night, and wolves
The
took
door.
over.
see from my
You
examination
kicked
of
in
Yes.
my door.
Well,
There is no door.
We thought
There has never been a door.
that the wolves already got
I-
in
I-
there,
that-
and because when we got to the top, the wolves were already eating something. So we thought it was maybe you in your bird form. So then we like rushed away, and then turned out it was some kind of
So
like
now
fox
we- now
creature
she has
spirit
tiny-
thing.
now she has tiny portions
But we
of
thought it was over
Uh,
here, and I'm sorry.
So that's what all
Which are
that came
harder to
from.
get a hold of.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
So
okay. It's
we're gonna
okay.
have to
It's
make an
okay.
actual door for that tower.
Yeah,
Now that-
we'll
now-
make a door for you.
Now that it's been explained to me, I appreciate it. I was wondering why I came back to a little bit of a mess. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate
we thought it
the
was eating you.
vigilance.
let it run its
Well, they
course.
would have would have had a hard chew.
I told her to speak to Elisandre or
Well,
Goodness
Amaris.
gracious.
sorry, yeah.
No, it's
You're right. I should have told them about that earlier.
With all due respect,
yeah. It's appreciated
I'm sure
nonetheless. Thank you.
Elisandre isn't just going to
Alright, good.
what's going on with your friend though? Something about the veil being willingly invited, plants growing within them. Something with your doctor. What's going on?
I mean, there's
Yeah.
things to Miss Elisante.
Ask them, not me.
More and more things just keep happening.
I don't know. She seemed to at least have like
This
a good
yay high blonde
conscientious thing about
woman.
that.
Bad news.
Well, it's a good thing I'm
I don't know.
brunette.
We'll see what she says there, but I
Sure you didn't die
at
it?
least trust in Amaris' assessment at the very least.
Wait a minute. You died it right. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
What wouldn't you like to know?
Yep.
Otherwise,
Yes.
Come by later. Come by later.
Ooh,
sense.
maybe
Not
something
for
that
a
might just be
minute.
said. I don't know. That's all I have to report on the most part of it, though.
Good evening.
Hello.
Let's keep an eye at the very least. I don't want to have to go. I don't want her to go through something she might not be fully aware of what she's going to undertake. At the very least, know what she's getting into.
Ooh. Not everything heard yet.
Can I suppose it's not necessarily my business, especially if it's the veil. I don't know, but what's this about? A person, plant within them? What?
A latent Miss Clara seems to have returned from a veil visit and is both been seen to have a mushroom growing from their hand, but a few other characteristics of being touched of veil.
How to effectively rip it out of her hand.
That's probably the wise thing to do.
Not really.
Not really, because now the tiny roots are even deeper and are harder to get out.
And also alongside that, any form of surgery that I had looked at, it would mean that at even trying to, be as careful as I possibly could, there was no way in any possibility that I would have been able to save that hand with the mushroom. Now, with the mushroom gone and smart spread, that makes it even more complicated. So if we had found
Are
a
you
way to go
implying that
around
you
it,
would have had to have amputated her hand instead of...
yes. And someone, without even consulting someone of medical who might have looked at it previously, ripped it out.
I mean, at least your hand's still moving.
For now.
That's what I know.
Thank God. Thank
Yes,
God.
it's moving now, but
'Cause it
now
surely
he
couldn't.
said now he said emotion potentially could be much harder to deal with in the fucking process. God fucking damn it! I don't that goddamn idiot.
Oh yeah. You were having a problem with those last time too.
This is way beyond what I'm technically able to thread or affiliate with. I'm going to excuse myself. I apologize.
I fucking hate you!
Some of the biggest, most confusing people I've ever listened to who act on impulse at times. It makes me angry.
I can't lock in! I can't lock in for the locking character! Fuck you!
I'm gonna have to hold back punching. I'm gonna have to hold back punching. I swear to God.
Unfortunately, I'm not much aid when it comes to medicine, but I've been told about the plight of one of your other people that I'm willing to assist with.
Which one would that be?
Miss Trio.
Are you aware of what's happened to her?
I am. I've actually been one to shed insight.
If you have any information or insight that could help alleviate it, that'd be great.
Alleviate will be a
trying to-
difficult one, but I can at least try to give you some insight to the knowledge I know.
Alright then. I'd welcome it.
Get us away from the... Fuck you!
Let's.
Such a repulsive creature.
Yeah, not exactly the keenest thing that like to be around.
Well, of course, as you know, well, I shouldn't say as you know, but to state the obvious, because someone has to, it's of course magical in its origin. Big surprise. However, this is where it gets a little bit more complicated. You might know more, I don't know. Do you know what else was put on this piece of paper? This.
No, I'm not aware. Well, you had the piece of paper that was... We had the piece of paper locked away safely for the moment. That was... At least what was written down from Trail. The paper itself, no. Jasmine talked about something about Trail here in the sun, about a spirit and a dragon intertwined forever and ever, changing from each telling.
From what I've been told, this all came from some piece that was carried by one of the merchants that came into town today, a goatkin by the name of Osiris, who's apparently staying at the inn. This is just information I've been told from others.
That's correct.
As you more than likely know, dragons and spirits were amongst the oldest that could actually keep and collect records, the earliest archivists. There has been notes in the past that have inferred to there being magic imparted upon notes or records that, upon being read, would behave as a cognitive hazard. Somebody were to read it, the wrong person, perhaps, were to read it, something would happen. I have two beliefs in this current scenario, based on my experience. Number one, well, I suppose three, now that I think about it. The first one, this was an old prank, a story that was meant to, perhaps for beings of a more cosmic nature, a joke. Think about it. Oh, you read the thing that talks about going in circles, and then your mind thinks about going in circles. For beings that are far beyond us, that would be a light bit of humor. Ha ha, I pranked you. You read the thing about going in circles, and now that's what you think about whenever it comes up. But there is something more sinister. The idea of reading something, the wrong person reading something, and it having this effect. Perhaps an encoded message that was meant to not fall into someone's hand, but upon reading it, it acted like this.
That certainly makes things difficult. Know exactly who it was for. The only way to do that would be find out the source of the page itself. And by some impossible chance, maybe I get an idea of how to deal with it if that is the case.
I would advise...
Dragons and spirits are ancient.
I can help with one. That's the spirit side. However, dragons are a bit beyond my purview, as old as I am. However, here's what I would advise. From what I've been told by Mr. Arvis, she seems okay until it gets mentioned, and then it seems to not only resurface itself, but amplify. Gets worse. Which leads me to believe that this is more of a malicious thing. Perhaps something meant to push someone to the brink of insanity. Somebody reading something that they shouldn't have been reading. The individual, I was also told, was supposed to be taking that to, was it the EAC, I believe? They had a contractor.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct. They cover Azimuth under the contract of the EAC, from what they told me.
If you want my complete and true honest opinion, I don't think that paper should leave. Think about it. Where does the EAC's purview fall under? Who owns them? Are they Azimuth or are they of the Linden colonies?
I believe it's... I
If you-
suppose it depends on what... depends on the branch.
If you have to take the night
that's
to...
not fair.
If you have to take the night to verify, it's okay. But what I'm trying to say is, if it's Linden, what is being told is, even if he's innocent in this, perhaps, he is going to be providing a cognitive hazard piece of parchment to one of the countries currently embroiled in one of the largest conflicts that we are at least aware of our generation.
Quite.
The magical
Something
implications...
They're on the back foot up. Or at least one side's on the back foot at this point.
The magical implications worry me, if I'm going to be frank. Imagine, if you will, the ability for someone to take it, and let's say that it doesn't send whoever researches it to be rambling mad. Let's say they do crack the code, figure out how they do it. Now, whoever has the piece of paper, or the know-how, has the ability to possibly encode any message with any kind of effect that they want. You read a letter and all of a sudden you're driven mad with the ramblings.
Thus ensuring that information is transferred effectively. And making sure your enemy doesn't get a hold of it.
Even better. Why not assassinate someone with it? Send an anonymous letter to send somebody, even the most stoic and wise of our age, to be a dribbling lunatic. Who knows? The possibilities feel endless. But again, that's assuming the worst case scenario. I don't know exactly how long she may undergo this effect. But what I do know is that anything regarding this needs to be kept extremely quiet. To her especially. I won't tell you what you should or shouldn't do with the information. I will only tell you my concerns.
No. I do get the concerns.
I'm totally bullshitting, by the way. I have no idea if this could actually do what it is.
I'll have to confirm and see what I can. And see how we go forward with it. But one thing we all could agree on. That paper. It is absolutely immediate that we keep as much caution with that as much as possible.
I've spoken to Arvis already, and as the guard, and as you've already inferred, it doesn't need repeating, but I'm going to say it. No one, and I mean absolutely no one, is to read it.
I do have an individual that wants to try to at least ascertain that.
She isn't bullshitting. I am just pulling it out.
Risk of that. The individual known as Jasmine wants to infer that they have a bit of a sense when it comes to spirits as well. See if they want to impart something from it. My suggestion immediately was to, if she does get a hold of it, mayhaps cover partial bits of it. Mayhaps if you can't infer it all, the whole writing, that may be a case.
My fear is that the cognition hazard is enacted when the parchment is opened.
Indeed, that's a fair point.
It might not.
It may not be as much utterance the words, but attempting to read the words in any means possible, regardless if you can decipher it.
There is one other possibility, though I suppose this one is a little bit more far-reaching in terms of possibilities. Think about it. These languages are ancient, and as excited as people are and can be to go delving into ruins and things that are thousands upon thousands of years old, the things that shaped the world as we know it, I don't think people truly give it the respect it deserves. These are writings and manuscripts not meant for us to read. We shouldn't be perceiving them in some cases.
You may be right. If that's the case, then might be a good idea to maybe advise Arvis and the Magic Council itself to realistically thinking as far as how best to approach that. If this is definitely something that's deemed far too dangerous, we can try to attempt to contain it. But that of course means that if we would openly be there is potential escalation with the East Azimuth Company in the process if word would come out that way. You see the problem?
Oh, I don't doubt that there'd be issues one way or the other. You keep it here, you run the risk of more people going mad. We let it go, and who knows what happens to it, or whose hands it could fall under.
Or the third option. If all else fails, destruction of it.
That does strike rather, unfortunately, a bit personally towards me. I'm a keeper of history and records. Even something dangerous like that, while I don't think should be out for the public to have access to, I believe should be preserved.
I can understand your concerns as someone else who, despite what some people may say, I do have a fair bit of understanding history when it comes to certain themes and topics. I also do acknowledge the fact that there are some things that, well, there does come a point where you have to consider, is something so strong, so dangerous, worth risking keeping around?
The million gold questions, indeed. Did he say where he got this piece from?
As far as that, no, I wasn't. At least I don't remember off the top of my head exactly where they said they got it.
I think I heard some of the others when we were discussing it. They mentioned Ardmore is where he got it from.
That may be it. They all come from Ardmore as far as he had basically... There might be maybe potential information from there if we look in that direction that may have more things that can glean from it.
Well, you can't exactly keep him, but you can't exactly let him go. Trying to get in touch with Ardmore and the time that it would take for them to get a response regarding any kind of information would push things negatively one way or the other. So, I guess I'd like your opinion then. Do you believe this Osiris, I think his name was, do you perceive him as a threat? Or them?
I can't say for certain. On the surface, there's nothing that immediately gives them off as a threat.
Osiris, I hear not having a fucking idea.
Anything I have to say as far as my personal and what is between a conjecture. But I haven't heard anything that immediately leads me to think that they are trying that. However, let's just say I've been betrayed more times than I can care to admit. And the deepest, hardest betrayals always come from those you don't suspect it at all.
The worst thing about betrayal is that it never comes from an enemy.
Friend.
Mm-hmm.
Family. Comrade. I can't say enough that there is enough to maybe be cautious. And I want to keep an eye on them for the time being. But I can't immediately root of their threat right now.
In fact, he's in possession of it, if what you say is true. Was he specifically tasked with anything you're aware of with this, or how did he... I was told that he was gathering things. I wasn't told too much about the others, but he's just gathering things? What's...
Stories.
Stories.
Tales.
Tales.
Information around. To bring there.
Tales. What if it's spinning spirits and dragons spinning around and around and around and around? What if it's a poem of old or a story of old, perhaps? Something created far before our time?
Jasmine theorized that maybe it was a poem or a story. Ancient one about forbidden love, maybe between a dragon and a spirit. Forever bound, encircled, trying to stay with each other. That was one of the running theories of it. This isn't too far off, similarly to something we refer to as the egg.
Yes, another cognition hazard, I've heard.
Yes, similar effects. You open up the box. At first it let out a horrible, horrid noise. Something like some sound that... flashing metals, things like that. Absolutely displeasing. You open a second time. A soothing melody. Melody that gets in your head. Something that you can't get out and you have to hear it constantly. Driving most of the people. And those who are affected. A little insane in the process. We're able to deal with it enough times and it's largely solid for the most place. But what we could tell is there was a spirit, or someone that was inside there. We were able to... Well, something down the lines effectively happened that she was released. However, it rapidly changed Blake and a few others. Blake in the worst part. When he says he's joking he has no soul, he's not exactly lying, or at least so he says. He doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep. He's an empty vessel, but still alive. It's as if she took his soul. It's as if his soul was whisked away someplace else.
Seems like the town is certainly no stranger to this, then.
Yes. I recently it came about at that point when it was circulating. I would just teleport back and forth, wherever it wanted. Sometimes I'd disappear, go there. Long short is if I don't want to have to deal with another similar situation like that again. That could effectively harm or irreparably hurt multiple people in the town just by interacting with it.
Then, as I stated before, ensure that nobody else reads this, at least not yet. Until you figured out what you want to do with it. But I don't know how long he'll be in town for. Something to think on overnight, perhaps. What do you think you'd want to do then? You risk the ire of the EAC, or you send him off and let fate play its hand? For all intents and purposes as well, for all the doom and gloom we're spewing, there is, for all intents and purposes, the chance that it is just a small prank. And even then, there's no guarantee that whatever occurred to cause it to happen on the paper can be replicated. At least, there's been very few instances that I'm familiar with, and I've been around for quite some time. I suppose, though, the idea of it existing at all still bears worrying. But
True.
I'll leave that to you. It's your
I'll
town.
weigh my options. At the very least, I'd rather not to get any more targets there and have the EAC more fixated on us in the process. But if we do let it go, I suppose the silver line on it is key officials like me at the barony maybe be brought attention about potential threat.
A possible route that could, in theory, satisfy both worlds. You write a formal petition for the to have brought with the individual that Leafside has expressed a keen interest in seeing where the developmental research of this parchment goes. Perhaps if they have an interest in art, folklore, knowledge, things of that nature, well, you have one of the few rarities, the Veil, next door. What if, and forgive me if I'm overspeaking, what if you proposed a continued deal where if these individuals are looking for stories and tales, perhaps you can, in good faith, send some, I don't know, surely there must be some Veil novels here, some folklore in this place, especially given your close proximity. What if you strike a deal where you send him, maybe with a token of good faith from Leafside, and an attached note stating that you'd like to see where this goes and who it may go to? That way, you can receive a letter from them, ideally saying what's going to happen, and if they continue with their deal, maybe you can even promise more. After all, there are many ruins within the Veil, are there not? Who knows what could be lingering within those old halls?
But I also don't want to play your hand too hard and invite too much on the unnecessary people.
Merely an option.
Yes. I do think that this is something that Iris eventually would probably have to, would be best heard as far as him weighing on that, since this heavily implicates things I've been trained of his nature as well. Or at least in the council hand. Naturally, of course, he might have a bit of a personal investment into as well, with given Trail's affliction. Might also insight as far as maybe how to handle it.
I have advised him to gather or speak to some of the more magically apt members of the town. I myself, while I am magically orientated, I am more of the spirit side of things. So I have advised him that if he was to speak to anybody regarding the matter, he does it in secrecy away from her ears. As for you, well, again, I can't tell you one way or another for how to do your job or how to look after your town, but if I was to advise anything, as I've stated, ensure that no one else for the time being reads it.
And that's fair. The only one that has seen the interest in that is Jasmine, and that I will heavily caution should she approach that being the case. But yes, agreed. I think we should limit as much exposure to this as possible. Because I don't want to fear another situation where we have multiple of our townsfolk being affected by this thing, or this object.
one of your colleagues, Miss Sally, also alluded, amongst other things to throw onto the pile, there was something with not being on the walls at night because it's not safe. Did something happen?
I have to look into that. I'm not aware of any dangers in the walls itself.
There was something, current events. I don't know.
If it is, I might have to double check on the reports if that's the case.
Very well then. I'd advise speaking to Miss Sally. She was the one who was mentioning it.
Oh well. I appreciate the suggestions and the confidence in this situation.
I suppose, is there anything I can do to assist in this matter? Or in general?
If there's any updates that you can at least ascertain, let me know of that.
I would probably like to speak to a spirit in exchange for offering them sanctuary within the soon-to-be created sanctuary. I would like to know if anything like this bears some kind of memory within them.
You're speaking of the ancient dark spirit correct?
I'm considering them. I would like to summon a greater spirit. I believe that they would be the ones who have been around long enough to be able to speak more candidly on the topic of these kinds of creations.
Now that I'm not exactly too sure as how to get that arranged. I deal with more practical issues, spirits and the dealings like that, and not something my preview.
So, I suppose I'll speak to Jasmine then.
I would say that'd be a good idea. And that might be a good idea to advise her as far as the caution about it, and what you may have had insight into it.
If you'd like another, again, suggestion, I would monitor her condition for at minimum 4 to 7 days. If her condition, while I'm not saying you should slide in a word one way or another to instigate or trigger the reaction, perhaps keeping an eye on her for roughly that time period would be wisest to see if the effect is short-term. But given the amplification in its nature and the fact she was run to exhaustion from it, I worry for her.
No, that's fair. I personally I'm going to be very cautionary as far as mentioning it then. If it is that detrimental to them. Well, yes, you're right. Keep a close eye on them in the meantime.
Aside from this troubling matter, is there anything else that you would like my assistance with?
Not that I'm immediately aware of. Unless you can have insight in more of this bandit situation and maybe other parties that might be around. Yes. There's been a slew of movements and bandits around here.
More than normal?
It's no secret that the bandits surrounding the Nakmar that have been around are more heavily armed than usual.
I thought I had heard of some stories while I was out and about. Well, if I was to guess or ask if you're worrying about their equipment, where are they receiving their equipment from? Are you aware?
Yes.
Ooh. Is that so? Where?
Let's just say they're privately funded. They're privately backed by individuals.
Are you familiar with who? Or through who?
Individual that may go by the name Lecter. Our connections to him.
Mr. Baron Lecter's name emerges again. Intriguing. Linden noble type, if I'm correct.
Indeed.
My. How troublesome.
A man very deeply woven of a lot of things.
Where has he been recently, anyways? Are you familiar?
That's the thing. Baron Lecter hasn't been seen for a while.
Where was he last
Recently,
seen?
he's gone disappeared.
Where was he last?
I didn't get an approximate idea, but I imagine somewhere in Linden. I imagine they just up and disappeared.
Ooh, it was Asmith. He was around Asmith. I was trying to wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The paper's going to Asmith. Well, I suppose he is fighting a war, or his country is. Well. Regrettably, I don't have a ton at the moment, but... Perhaps I could speak to some spirits about offering you a boon. Are you planning to deal with these people?
Yes. I'm playing some of my information close to the chest. But we're trying to gather as much information and stuff as we can. And probably deal with them.
Darling, I'm too old for cloak and dagger. Trust me, I live in the damn tower out there. If there's anything I provide assistance with, I'd be happy to know.
Well... Effectively... We have multiple parties that may be involved.
It warped.
No, Lecter being a big connection. Argist. The Crimson Corsairs. And the Bandits.
My. This plot just keeps getting thicker, doesn't it? Well, if there's one good way to try to keep your hands directly out of somewhere, it's to fight a proxy war. What better way to fight a proxy conflict than to work vicariously through others who'd be willing to do whatever you wish for gold or otherwise. All due respect, of course, Bargus most definitely seems like that kind of place.
Far more than I care to admit. Believe me. I nearly died. As that place, as the home I knew was burned to the ground. And what was erected is nothing but a mockery. On the surface, this pristine, budding town that's thriving. I'm more than aware of the deep network that actually goes down there. The people that are actually trying to run it. I think I trusted them.
My home isn't even on the map anymore. So in a way I do understand. But I guess if I had to choose between having my home decayed, corrupted, or have it destroyed in front of me. Suppose I don't know. Look, I know we don't know each other too well, but I'll be very transparent with you. I'm over 400 years old. My job was to go and offer peace to the dead, as well as the spirits. I haven't been settled in a town for a very long time after I lost mine. Now I'm here. I live in the tower. I do very little but hermit myself and tend to the graves. It's a simple life. If you're worried about traitors or backstabbers, I assure you, if I didn't have enough wherewithal to swear an allegiance back then, besides to my people who are now gone, I have absolutely no reason to swear any allegiance to people like Baron Lecter, Bargus, or any of the other ne'er-do-wells. Gold means nothing to me. I have my interests and I have invested. I am here with the town because it has the densest population of spirits that I've ever seen. So long as that stays, I will stay, and so long as you have need for a gravekeeper, I will stay. I have no reason to defer an allegiance anywhere else. Like I said, I'm 400 years old. Cloak and dagger isn't my style anymore.
The man I followed for 11 years. The man I thought was a good man. Only other that I even come close was my dad. Eric Scorn. He's the one directing all the Bargus movements. And the one that took everything away from me. My friends. My family.
Yes, she's... No, I think she's in her 400s, not 200s.
My city. Oh, for something I still don't fucking get to this day. And now...
I guess I should check, though. You know what? Let's put that to rest now. Let's find out. How old is Azrael? How old's...
You're one on the fucking city. I will be transparent too, if that's the case.
Oh shit, yeah, she is 240. Whoops!
I've been betrayed so many times, I don't know.
Oh, whoopsies.
Even now, it's hard.
I don't play her enough.
But
I got that 4 backwards.
I have sworn an oath to protect this town.
Dyslexic.
It's my duty as a soldier, and I got soldiers and someone at my post. But I desperately want to see my home back. And I want to get revenge on the man who took so much away from me.
I had to watch
These bandits are a step towards that.
I had to watch my town slowly get picked apart by bandits. Have you heard of the tale of the town of Shimmerhold?
No, I'm not.
I'll keep it condensed. I was a part of a coven there over 200 years ago. I'm dyslexic, so I'm over 240, not 420 years old. Sometimes I forget that. Still, I'm old. But the point is, our positioning in the mountains was strategic, but very difficult to keep garrisoned well. It was thick, very difficult to climb and keep a garrison there. So, we, my coven, made deals with spirits. When our people would fall, spirits that would be willing to do so would inhabit the bodies of our fallen and raise them again in defense of our town in exchange for us protecting them. That is how we honored our dead. The reanimated corpses of our loved ones fighting at our sides once again. It was an honor. However, Shimmerhold, oh goodness, was it mana crystals? Or was it just precious stones? It's been so long. They were excavating something from the mountains. Bandits took an interest. Their highly mobile nature made it to where they could attack us, and before a garrison could be mobilized from the bottom of the mountain and get to us, it'd be too late. Slowly but surely, bit by bit, our town got picked apart. We had to abandon it. We did everything we could, but the casualties kept climbing. There's only so much we could do. In a way, we are kin. Not as directly, but in a way. For what it's worth.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not meant to take away from the pain that you are feeling, especially as something so personal to you. I understand, in a way. At least the loss of home and hearth. What I'm meaning to get by this is, I'm sure that you have people in your corner willing to assist you. But if I am able to lend my hand in some aspect, I would like to do so.
You would be willing to help.
Oh.
I know this is a bigger problem than more than just my home. But if you are willing to help with aiding and freeing my home, I know I can't do it alone.
So long as you're willing to trust me. I would not put myself where I'm not invited. At the end of the day, I want this to, of course, be your decision. But like I said, 2 centuries old.
It may be hard for me to trust completely. But actions speak louder than words.
I think I may do you a favor as well, as a token of good fortune. When are you going, after all, to deal with these miscreants?
I haven't planned the exact date, but should be relatively soon.
I'll do you and your little merry band a favor. Spirits are powerful, especially us being able to commune with a greater dark spirit. How about some propositions of some perhaps visually obscuring aids to you and your people.
That would help. Less chance of them detecting us, the easier time we have a chance to either surprise them.
That could be amongst others that I speak on, once again, as a token of good faith.
That would be welcome. That could be amended.
As for your operations, perhaps back to your city proper, I can't speak much one way or the other, but I may be able to converse with some spirits likewise to provide some manner of assistance in your operations, if I am not directly involved. Fair?
That sounds like a fair agreement then.
Very good then. Now, I'm sure you don't want to be kept all stuffed up in this library for much longer. We've spoken quite in length. Unless you had anything else for me, my darling.
No, that's it.
You're very welcome.
All I can say is the beginning of to the future, where only to a future where my home is free. Not as Ava, Lieutenant of the Leafside Missile Guard. As Ava Ashfeld.
And this old as dirt, owl beastkin, former coven witch, safeguarder of spirits, ferryman of the dead. I will do my best to assist.
Thank you.
Now, good lieutenant. You must have had quite a day. Get some rest.
Try.
And thank you for the conversation.
Yes, thank you as well.
Very nice lantern. We're going to bed.
We'll probably look at turning into.
It's fine, I don't need one. I can see
Never bet it all on black.
I shouldn't have bet on black. You're so right.
Just put this back where you found it.
Apparently, she lost a bet.
I lost my bet. I'll meet you later. I won't be long.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yes, unless you want to be a part of it. I don't mind either way.
What kind of bet?
The one I just talked to Tyrion about, and he was like, whoever sees him first. And I saw him first.
Alright, Hoots. We'll wrap up. Ooh, yeah, it's getting late. My stuff's dying. Soon Azrael's gonna be walking with a limp. We'll make our way back to the graveyard. We'll call it a night. I guess we'll do the yapping here. It's a promising end. I did have the idea of trying to talk about that spiritual inquisition kind of thing. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Maybe speaking about it to Foxhound. Thinking about maybe like having like a small group of people that yep, you're so right. Who knows? Maybe we will see Azrael in combat. Who knows? Yep. OSL and I can yap, I'll admit. So we'll go into the tower. I'm yawning, Hoots. I'm tired. I'm T-Raid. I'm tiered. I'm T-Raid. Okay, Hoots. Oh. Goth Hoot would be really fun to play in combat, actually. She'd be very flowy. She'd be very flowy in combat, like how Osiris would be. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow we'll have a little bit of Zone 7 with some Red Wilds. But after that, we'll have some PL. Yes, we will. We'll have PL. Yes. Big day on Wednesday. Kind of a big day tomorrow, too. It'll be W's first day back from dealing with the shitlings in the sewers. Oh, what's up? What's up, Turtle? You love yap? Yeah, I yap. Sometimes I yap too much. I know if OSL and I can get going, we can probably sit there and just yap. So I have to kind of rein myself in sometimes. It's like, okay, hold on. Let's chill out. So I can stop writing stories. I'm just not really coherent enough to write stories. So like, I don't really like. I don't know. Like I always get ideas for doing things, but I just don't really do much. Twinko's about to get a swift boot in the eye. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, I mean, he's warned people too. He's like, it's got a hypnotic effect on people. Better be careful. And then they read it, and then shit happens. And he's like, okay, it's not on me. It's definitely you. But I digress. So, otherwise, hope you guys had fun. I'm tired. We're gonna be hopping off here and getting some rest. All my stuff is dying. I appreciate you guys. Oh, sorry, it's that one fucker. I warned you. Yeah, so right. All right, guys. I really appreciate you guys for watching. We'll be back at it tomorrow for some Robo Boy, and then we'll be doing some really cool stuff. So on Wednesday, we'll be talking a little bit as well about things. I was told by Knox that next week is going to be a pure wife week, all wife. So we may have some Violet and Amaris time again together next week. So we'll be playing that one by ear. Have a good night, guys.